Dr. Simon from the University of Miami is joining us, hopefully, via Twitch. He's trying to get on. So that's where we are tonight, guys. We're a little early, so thank you for coming, everyone.
Maybe you can go ahead and stop sharing your screen so we can maximize the cams.
Yep.
And once
there
we
you
get
go.
Dr. Simon on here, he will join us in the...
Okay. I am going to also awaiting response, but I'm going to send him an invite too.
Yeah, I'm really not sure why you changed it.
Poster has just performed that action. Okay, so the invite is out. He's been invited. Let's see.
Go ahead, put the music back on.
Okay.
Turn toward peace.
Okay. Hello, Ina. How are you, babes?
Hi, Ina.
Okay. Yep, moving to desktop. So Simon's coming.
All right.
Didn't work on the mobile. Okay. Thanks, man. Really appreciate you. All right, so hopefully Simon will be joining us soon. He's got to fire up his desktop. We can all talk like radio DJs tonight. Thanks for joining us tonight here on AI Underground. Ba, 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 ba. Weenie and the Bean here with you on your morning commute. God. I'm sorry, my brain is so screwed up today. We're gonna have fun. Yep.
You got used to DMS.
Yeah, I know, right?
Being on that.
That was
radio,
fun.
Man. That was fun.
Yeah, it was fun. It was fun.
Interesting guy, definitely.
True.
Yeah,
Interesting.
This is irritating.
Interesting.
This Twitch stream with me. Every time I go off it, it's going blank. So
Yo.
I have to keep that on my mind because that is not good. All right.
Maybe always on top or something. I don't know.
What the hell is it?
Hair looks crazy.
Dude, I don't know what's going on here, but apparently something's happening with the name of the stream. You saw that I changed it, but now it's showing back up as Thistle Stream.
Okay. Well, you made a good faith effort. That's all that really matters.
Yeah, Stream Elements did it again, and I don't understand why. Fudge.
No, it's changed. I'm on Twitch now. AI Factory Music Workshop. It's changed. AI Factory Music Workshop. We're good. It's changed. AI Factory Music Workshop. We're good. It's changed. Except it's playing on my phone and I had to mute it, so we got mad echo.
Okay.
I sounded crazy though. Why do I sound crazy?
I think it's the Discord thing, because the Twitch, you're right. Well, yeah, no, on Discord it does say AI Factory Music. Excuse me, on Twitch it says that. But on Discord, it popped up a message saying that AI Underground is now live streaming music. AI.
That's probably just catching up with the first time you went live.
So that information, the Stream Elements information, is not active, caught up to what's on Twitch. Okay.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Okay. Good. And it's before 6, and Simon is on his way. So I didn't sound very good on Twitch. Why don't I sound good on Twitch?
Why do you guys sound crazy? Who sound crazy?
Maybe because I'm crazy. Yes. Listen. In the South, where I grew up, we put crazy right out on the front porch. That's just who, I don't mind old Jen. That's just old Jen. And yes, I am
loving this song. This is my style right here, Dave.
I can't even hear it. You're not sharing the screen. I have to listen on Discord. Give me a second.
Touching the floor, and I'm barely keeping up, but I keep coming back for more. You spin me round, you spin me round. I'm lost in the motion, and I don't want to be found. You laugh as you turn, hair flying out wide, then glance back at me with that spark of your eye. You give my hand a tug, like you're daring me to leave. But we both know you're the one setting the speed. You spin me round, you spin me round.
Are you hearing the music, Dave?
With that playful little smile that knocks me to the ground. Your step feels so light, like you're floating through the air. And I'm holding on tight, 'cause I don't even care. You spin me round, you spin me round.
Look who it is.
Your rhythm, I'm going nowhere.
You hearing the music, Dave?
Sharing a joke, then with me.
I can hear the music, yes.
Your laugh cuts through
Oh, there he is.
like it's one of the
Hello, Simon.
so fast I can tell like a rock.
Simon, if you look at your control panel below below the panel, if it's white, that means it's on. So look for the microphone icon, just give it a click, make sure it's on the right one, and we'll be able to hear you.
Hey, there he is.
You're still
We can
muted,
see
though.
him. Mute. Yeah, there you
There he
go.
is. All right.
Oh, man.
Hello, Professor Simon. Welcome, sir. Welcome back.
How y'all doing? Sorry about that.
No,
I guess I've never signed in on my desktop, so I didn't know my password. I reset everything, but I'm here now.
we're so happy, man. Thank you. The whole community's looking forward to talking with you tonight and just going through some of these incredible submissions. We're going to talk about the process where we are so far. We've had 22 artists interested in joining this project, and so we can get multiple tracks from them. But it's also interesting because I'm going to get to talk to your class about how to maybe do some of these remixes themselves. So we'll talk about all that. It's going to be really exciting.
All right, perfect.
Yep. All right.
I'm going to go
there he is.
fire up our theme song here in a minute.
Now, here's the crazy part, Simon. If you want to hear the music, the easiest way to do that is to be in Discord. So you're going to kind of run this Twitch stream with me. And do you have two screens, or can you flip back and forth maybe? It's
Let's go ahead
stinks.
and share the screen, Dave.
Are you going to share the screen in here?
Yeah, when you play the music, when you share it, he'll be able to hear it.
Okay, good.
Sounds good.
You won't hear
Maybe
our theme
it's-
song unless you're on Twitch. If you're on Twitch, you'll hear it.
Or Discord.
No, he'll hear it if he has Twitch on. It'll be
Oh,
delayed,
okay.
but he'll be able to hear it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's fine. When I do our stuff at the first hour, you'll be able to hear it because I'm sharing. All right, that'll work. And I'm sharing it in here. So.
Once we get to the point where we're sharing the music, I'll share my screen with with the player on it, and he'll be able to hear that through Twitch stream with me.
Oh, excellent.
If you choose to stick around, obviously, that's totally up to you.
Yeah. We've been just two old guys trying to learn how to run a Twitch stream, man. And you know it's crazy, and we fail a lot. But we're getting it, and we work behind the scenes to make it work. So
I do not call them failures. I call them opportunities to improve.
that is
Right.
so 90s of you, but I love it. Yep. Oh man.
All right. Hey, gentlemen, I'm going to go ahead and fire up the theme.
Please do. It's catchy. You won't be able to hear it.
Between the gears, DLayman's firing up a symphony for modernist. Purple eyes are turning into nerds, following the dead as the bands occurs. The stutter in the
All right. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the AI Factory. This is Roy with my good friend and co host, DLayman. And today we have our special guest, the professor from the University of Maryland. I almost said Maryland. I'm so sorry. I live near the University of Maryland, so that's my excuse. The University of Miami, a much nicer place. Uh, Dr. Simon and Dave, I'm just going to let you go ahead and take over from here, sir. Da- Dave, you're muted, sir.
Uh-huh. Okay, now we can hear me. There's so many mutes and unmutes and this and that. But our guest today really needs no introduction. He's been with us several times, and we've really been drilling down on this project. It's Dr. Simon Howard from author of Psych and Flow, The Psychology of Hip Hop, the kind of originator of the vision for this class. So I've talked a lot about it, Dr. Howard. Can you tell us a little bit now that it's getting closer? I mean, you guys start in a couple of weeks. So what are the latest developments with the class?
All right, yeah. So latest developments are my syllabus, as in good academic fashion, is almost wrapped up. It's not done yet, but I'm really trying to put the touches on it. I will say the capstone project was something I've completed probably before even the whole outline of the course.
Okay.
So that's been sort of wrapped of that. So the capstone and how that's going to be done is more or less there. But we actually start next week, Tuesday. I'm very excited. It will be, first day they call it, the syllabus day. We're going over, but it's really the most important day, I think, of the semester.
Yeah. Yeah, you really
setting the tone.
Set the norms. Who hasn't read The First Day of School by whatever that guy's name is, right? Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, of course. What is the size of the class? I know it's a graduate level class, right?
Yeah, so I'll give you some. No, these are undergrad students. They're advanced, so all of them are going to be graduating seniors.
Yes, okay. Bigger classes.
So I think that's nice to work with.
Yeah. So what is how many
the total number? Oh yeah, the total number is 16 students.
Great. That's a nice manageable number.
Yeah. So I think that's yes. Any bigger, I think, would have been just too much to manage. But 16 students, I'm going to give them the option to work together, which I think some will want to do, so that they can be featured on each other's songs. But 16 students, I think I sent out a survey in the summer, and less than half of the students completed it. But I was trying to get some idea of where these students are.
Yeah.
Majority of them, again, about half completed it, have no music experience. So they're all interested, but this is going to be their first sort of attempt at trying to create music.
Amazing.
They all have said they've tried to freestyle or rap or things like that, but there's definitely variability there. Some people say, they love hip hop, and others that were like, yo, this class just sounded very interesting, so they signed up for it.
Yeah. Yes.
And so I think that's going to be good.
Now the capstone.
I have throughout the semester.
Yeah. No, go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off. There's a little bit of a lag.
Yeah, no problem. I was just saying, throughout the semester, I have many exercises to sort of get them introduced to the idea of just write 2 bars. Just have that experience of just thinking about how to communicate and express yourself creatively if you haven't been used to doing that. So it's not just throwing them into the deep end right away. It's sort of scaffolding them up to the final project to get them there. But yeah, you were saying?
No, that's amazing. And so the capstone project, this album, that's kind of the vision. And then you work using music as kind of the mechanism to get to that. So above the music notwithstanding, what is the course about?
Right.
If it was a straight lecture course, here, buy my book and come and hear me talk.
Right. Yeah. So the main idea is that hip hop is all about storytelling,
Mm-hmm.
and a lot of hip hop is telling stories about your lived experience
Mm-hmm.
or others' lived experience, but
Absolutely.
you're telling something about the life in which people are experiencing on the day
Yes.
to day. And so psychology is trying to understand this lived experience. And so it's a way in which we're merging this global cultural phenomenon
Mm-hmm.
and musical art form with the aspect of trying to understand basically human behavior.
Yeah.
And so what I'm hoping is that students can approach this assignment, right, when they go to create these songs, that hopefully they can make something very personal to them in some capacity.
Yes.
It doesn't even have to be about them.
Right.
It could be about a friend or something that they're envisioning, a
Yes.
future self,
Yeah.
An imaginary self,
Yeah.
right? So there's all these aspects, and there's when you think about psychology, there's so many different topics that one can explore, right? You
Absolutely.
can think about identity.
Yeah. Yes.
That can be an identity that's been marginalized. You know, it could be someone's sexual orientation, someone's race,
Yes.
class struggles,
Sure.
what it meant to be a college student, right? Maybe someone had a very rough experience during their undergrad.
Yes.
Things about vulnerability, masculinity, femininity,
Political
hope,
political discourse.
right? Yes, it's all open to that. And I'm throughout the semester, I'm trying to bring a couple artists, not too many, but spread it out throughout artists that may touch on these issues and topics. So there is a class period where I'm bringing in artists who all their lyrical content is very politically oriented,
Conscientious.
and social justice.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah, I love that. Love that so much. It aligns with so much in my life, and I really do appreciate it.
Simon, I'm hoping that
Roy, what were you going to ask?
I was going to say I'm hoping that your students are going to somewhat get a parallel experience to me because I'm like a lot of them had no prior musical production experience, never done it before at all. Um, but in the course of this year, hosting this show with David, and just by sheer osmosis alone, I feel like I'm now a fairly decent musician. So I'm hoping that that's going to be the similar experience that your students are going to be able to get, and they're just going to catch the fever, and fall in love with being able
Yeah,
to communicate musically.
it is. I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
Roy just premiered a song at Montrose Jazz Festival a couple of days ago. So I mean, like, it's working. Yeah,
Congrats.
I mean, it was like you and Nina Simone. Okay, go dog. But so the thing is really crazy. The thing is really crazy. But I have worked with a lot. I was a music teacher for 25 years, man, and I worked with everyone from 3-year-olds to adults. And you are going to have some that know exactly what they're doing, and you're going to have some that will be able to whistle a tune, which is fine too. Um, I think that's okay. The reason, beside Roy being a good creative person, that he was able to achieve what he did, and many of our creators, and myself included in that pile in some aspects, were able to achieve what they were doing, was through the use of AI. And
Absolutely, no
I
question.
think, at least for drafting demo versions of songs that they want to do, with a voice model that they create of themselves, will at least give them a beautiful practice track that they can just go and karaoke right there at the studio if that's what they want to do. That's their album track. I mean, we can use AI to the point where you wouldn't be able to tell it wasn't them rapping exceedingly well. And that would also give them the freedom to not have to worry about the technicalities of music. Now, I know you're bringing in producers, you're bringing in rappers. That's important. because that's going to be a big deficit for them. And they're going to need some pros in there that say, I got you, give me the beat, come in, this is a microphone, talk that way. They're going to need that too. And hopefully, you'll be able to, with that big vision in mind, work toward it and build up the confidence in them. But I think AI could really help that. I really do. And I don't want to think of it as some sort of cop-out or anything like that. This is AI-assisted music, but it's still theirs. It's not necessarily the final product, but it's a beautiful way for them to envision, if they haven't spent years building that inner ear that composers need, that they can hear the stuff that they want to portray. AI is a beautiful way to help them do that.
Yeah, I mean the ability to do that instant.
So
Yeah, and I have on this.
oh, go,
The ability to do the instant, production,
Go
yeah,
ahead,
and
Roy.
to hear it like that is, I think, the most incredible aspect of the whole thing. Because, sure, you could do that before with
right,
Audacity and, with those tools, but God, the learning curve is just so steep. This gets rid of that learning curve. But,
yeah,
I know
Yeah.
that obviously, Simon, your goal is not
yeah.
to have these guys writing prompts. I hope. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to presume. But I would imagine that the goal here
Well,
is
they're going to have to
for
write lyrics for sure.
yeah, exactly. At least write the lyrics, um, but learn the mechanics behind the lyrics and songwriting as well. And I think that's a fantastic opportunity. I'm sure the music department's
You're
probably
talking
going
about
crazy about it,
form
but
there.
screw
Well, that's okay.
it.
What do you think? Are you going?
Yeah.
uh,
Yeah. I'm thinking that y'all have said a lot, and it's things that I've been thinking about, and even I think David and I we talked about this briefly, at least with the AI assisted aspects of the music, and I think I'm open to all of that, especially with folks who have no experience with music, and if there's a way in which they can hear themselves, because it might be very difficult for the first time to write a lyric and then try to go record that and see how you sound on beat, and it may
That's
take
right.
some time, whereas everybody can basically do karaoke like you mentioned
yeah,
to a song that they love. So like them trying to create their own, they're having some difficulty in like catching the beat in the pocket.
Right,
Whereas if you put on some song by like Snoop Dogg, they're rapping word for word.
right.
So if you can create an AI version of themselves, like, oh, this is my own words, and this is how this should be sort of performed or
Suno can
said,
phrase
then they
it
can
and
karaoke
arrange
over
it.
themselves.
Correct. And then the beautiful thing about Suno is if they build that perfect song, they love the way it sounds. The phrasing is right. It drops. They got the goosebump moment, all that stuff, however they want to describe how it makes them feel. Then it's fairly easy to strip those vocals out and generate just a file of the track. With and they could leave background vocals in if they wanted, if they need background singers. But that's why I wanted to collect these beats. So we have a variety of artists that submitted, right? Some have not a lot of hip hop experience, and that's why this composition kind of project has been so good, and I think fulfilling to people because they send in some bangers. Some have some real experience, and what I've tried to get them to understand is what we are providing. And this is raw material that does not necessarily need to be recorded over, but rather, well, let me demonstrate. I'm going to share my screen. Okay, let me know when you guys can see that.
all right. Give me 1 second, Dave.
Already got
All
it?
right, we're up.
Mm-hmm. All right, good. I'm going to go and create something. I'm going to use one of these beats. Now, I have a beat down here that's mine. This is a West Coast G-Funk old school 91 Snoop Dogg, Dr. Dre-esque track, intentionally put in that kind of genre. Let me play. We have like a lot in this playlist, but it's public, and I will make sure it goes out there so you guys can listen. But this is a track called "I Regulate." Okay, come on, Sino, you can do it. Okay, basic G-funk track. Do some little drop. Little break in the middle. Now, all your students would have to do, come on, I said stop. All your students would have to do is find a beat that they like out of this library, go right here and just say remix. I'm going to cover that. Now, I have, and it opens up, give it a second. There we go. I have it very large so you guys can see it a little easier. So now we have that track here, right? It's there. We don't have any, we have lyrics, but this is just lyrics that Suno generated. We're going to put in our own, okay? And no style. So without changing the style, I'm going to go in and I am going to use another prompt that I already have set up so we don't have to redo another one. Reuse the prompt. Yes. Keep the current, or override. There we go. Let's see. Yes. Now, I wrote, or I had GPT write actually, a tongue twister hard as fuck set of bars. And it's my stress test that I tend to do with these samples. So in order to do that, we're going to, this is the I regulate stress test. I've already been making them for some of the other beats. You can check them out there in the playlist. I'll put that playlist. Where do you have the playlist? Can you put it somewhere?
On the playlist? Yeah, it's on there. Just hit exclamation point playlist.
Yeah, this submissions playlist in Suno. This one, I'll give it to you. Okay.
Yeah.
We're going to turn the audio influence up very high because we want to keep that beat, right? Yeah. If we keep it at 55, that's going to give us the essence of the beat. Style influence, we're going to keep that up. And we're going to take the weirdness down because we already have it where we want it. And I'm just going to hit create. Now, I could go in and use a voice model there if I wanted to. And I have several, but none rap because I'm not a rapper. So I don't make music of myself rapping. But making a voice model is quite easy. Let's do that real quick. We're going to create a voice model, and I'll show you how they can do it in a few seconds. We're going to just record something. I need something to record. Let's see. Oh, God, you're going to hear some bad rapping. Just a second. I have to record a voice model of myself rapping that's going to be the whitest white boy you've ever heard, and that's okay, but I need something, so just give me a second. Open up you. Okay, it's very easy. All you'll do is record directly into Suno. They can do this even on their phone on the mobile app, which is nice. Okay, library, come on. Go. There we go. Give me a piece. There we go. I don't want to play it. Don't play it. Okay, good. Here we go. All right. I'm going to rap now. Don't laugh at me, but this is just for demonstration purposes on how to create a voice model. Your students can do this quite easily. They just hit record. They're going to get the interface. We're going to click this to start. And my advice would be to record in the style you want the thing to do. So I'm going to be rapping or quasi-rapping because this is a rap song and not sung. All right, here we go. First day, earthquake, set it off like a birthday mistake. Take what you take, fuck what you got, I gotta regulate. When the house is hot, can't make no mistakes, 'cause they fucking take and take. They wake and bake, right through the estate, and fake for their state. Then they bank what they manipulate. But my eyes seen lots of shit, I know. My eyes seen quite a bit, I know. Loose lips, they sink ships, I know. And the devil got them big old hips, I know. All right, so that was corny, but at least you'll see. I recorded about 28 seconds. Okay. Oh, no. There we go. Done. That's it. That's what I want to use. We're going to use this voice. Now it's going to ask me to
Don't sell yourself
verify,
short, man.
and I do that.
Chat's having a really good reaction.
Just a second. Singing voices flow like gentle melodies through open skies. It might not verify my voice because you were talking. Just give me a second. This is to keep you from stealing, right? It asks you to read a little thing. Nope. Try again. Just a second. Singing softly through a velvet night, a warm harmony rises. All right, so I had to give that little verification phrase. Usually, if you record your sample and this verification in the same setup at the same time, it usually goes pretty easy, but you're going to have to do it in the same style as your sample that you recorded. Come on, verify. Got it. All right, so now I have a voice model. I always do it at beginner, otherwise it puts all kind of flourishes and stuff on it, which I don't want. And we're going to call this DLayman, the rapper. There we go. Okay, this is probably going to sound terrible, guys, but I just wanted to use it as an example. So now we have my voice model loaded into the thing here.
I have your rapper name
Yep.
for you. Dr. D. Mayo.
Oh God, you know I do. I have a rap name. I have a rap name. I swear to God, I produced a rap album in the early aughts for a friend of mine, and I played with him when he did live. I played the keyboard, so he called me MCOD because I was the organ donor, and I was doing a lot of substances that were not good at the time. All right, the past is the past. MCOD is on the scene. All right, so we have our track. We have a voice model. We have lyrics here. Now in the style, I'm going to leave that kind of blank, but we could put stuff in there. This is G-Funk, laid back. I mean, you can talk to it. Deep, resonant bass, right? That kind of stuff. All right. Don't freeze up on me now, babe. All right, there we go. Deep resonant bass. Great. We have our settings set. Let's create this regulate stress test. Now,
Hey, Dave.
while it does that, I'd like to show you some of these other. Yes,
Hey,
sir.
Dave, check chat real quick. Aiden has a really
Yes,
interesting
sir.
point.
Yes.
This may sound counterintuitive, Dave,
Okay.
but
All
weirdness
right.
helps attaching and correcting cadence, meaning if you have lyrics that are not originally meant for a track, higher weirdness is going to help make it feel more natural.
Oh.
Interesting.
Oh, thank you, Aiden, because between 55 and 65, thank you. Because I have been screwing around with these sliders, trying to find the best way. This on 80, that on 55. It can be a little higher. All right, I'm going to create another one just in case. But let's listen to our track now. We have a couple of generations that have popped out, and they're ready to listen. The good thing about AI music is that you're going to get two versions of the song and be able to choose A or B. And generating them is very quick and easy. So that's done. Let's listen to I Regulate with David the Rapper. God, this is going to be awful. Please don't laugh at me. Here we go. And the prompt is a tongue twister, so it's going to sound crazy. Here we go.
Yeah. The rhythm gets wrong. Till the rhythm gets wrong. I came with a case of the shake and the rattle, a brain in a crate and a blade for the battle. Cadence will change when I break from the pattern. Wait, then I skate where the bass doesn't happen. Quick little pivot, a syllable slipping inside of another. I double the rhythm. Middle of riddles, I fiddle with diction. Clip it thing, kick it thing, give it permission. Back of the beat with a bag of bad habits. Rabbit to rabbit, I'm rapidly at it. Half of the language gets bent into brackets, snap into fragments, then land where the clap is. Hold it, drop one, shift left, not done. Late on the snare, right on that kick. Give me a pocket and watch what it did. Trip that tongue. Let the drum line run. One word split into 21. Kick, snare, switch. Then the rhythm comes back, bent sideways. When the bridge gets strung, that tongue. Let the drum line run. Quick trip, slip, shift. Never sit on one beat gets broke, but that breath stays young. Run that rhythm till the rhythm gets wrong. I mean the meaning that mean what I mean. A reader can read it, the speaker gets deeper. Beat in the beat beneath it a feature. Either I eat it or feed it the fever. Syllable, cynical, minimal, interval, physical, pivot from literal to lyrical. Miracle, not just a mouthful of minerals. Spitting out consonants.
Okay, so you get the idea. Now that prompt is all about just trying to trip up the lyrical model and give it different cadences. So there's a lot of nonsense in there, but you get the idea. It would not be difficult for your students to create their own voice models, find a track, create a track, and they're going to get to the point where they want to create their own. But these are a great place to start. So let's look at some of these beats. What's wonderful about it is that you're not just giving them a handful of trap beats. Because we've really been studying these months, you have beats from all different genres. And a lot of them are localized to where these people are from. So you have an artist like Whiskey Wizard, who is in Houston. So his influence is chopped and screwed. So you have that there you have that in the track list. You have someone that does a future bass, kind of a lighter track. You have some that are quite dark. For example, here's one that's beautiful, nice and light. This was sent in as an MP3, so I had to upload it. This is not mine. What we're going to do, because we have so many, is just do a few needle drops. Any requests or anything before I move on? I don't want to leave people behind. I know I get verbose. Okay. All right. So this is Rap Benji beat. Nice future bass kind of beat. Nothing dark or aggressive, but well written. Let's listen. Come on, play you. Play. Man, my system is running slow. There we go. Come on, play. Come on, load up. It's going to be hard to do this. This takes long. Okay, here we go. This is Rap Benji beat. Just a little needle drop. So, lo-fi, nice and slow, Rhodes piano, nice progression. All right, that's beautiful. Let's put it through the stress test and see what it sounds like. Now, this is not my voice, obviously. All I did on these stress tests was take the beat and drop in those lyrics. I didn't change style. I didn't do anything like that. I just dropped in that lyrical prompt. And that's something your students will be able to do pretty easily. If you can copy and paste it, you got it. Let's listen to what that nice beat sounds like with some lyrics. Deviated a little bit from the track, but that can be fiddled with. These were kicks.
Brain in the crate and the blade for the battle. Cadence will change when I break from the pattern. Wait, then I skate where the bass doesn't happen. Quick little pivot, the syllable slipping inside of another. I double the rhythm. Middle of riddles, I fiddle with diction. Clip it, then kick it, then give it permission. Bag of the beat with the bag of bad habits. Grab it to rabbit, I'm rapidly at it. Half of the language gets bent into brackets. Snap into fragments, then land where the clap is. Hold it, drop one, shift left, not done. Late on the snare, right on the kick. Give me a pocket and watch what it did. Trick that tone, let the drum line run. One word split into 21. Kick, snare, switch, then the rhythm comes back bent sideways when the bridge gets sprung. Trick that tongue.
All right, so see, that level of arrangement, that level of composition is going to be very difficult for somebody out of the gate unless they are a wunderkind. I couldn't write. I would have a hard time going in there and pulling that off the dome or even, So that's why AI is very reasonable. But somebody can now take their track and just listen to it, put it in their headsets and their headphones and just internalize it. They know the words. They wrote the damn things. They can learn the arrangement and then just pop the beat off, give them the track, and you're ready to record. There was one that I did several of these stress tests, and they all came out great. But there's one that I really wanted to show you, Simon, and that is from a friend of mine, Whiskey Wizard. Now he's from Houston, and so his hometown pride is chopped and screwed, which is a genre of hip hop that originated there in Houston, right? And Whiskey's here with us. How you doing, Whiskey? He's in the chat. Hey, man. Oh, okay, you there on Discord. How you doing?
I think he's driving though, so.
Are you there, Whisk? Oh, yeah. Don't know if you're driving. Just listen. But, okay, so this track is so dope. When I put the stress test to it, because this is a very niche genre. And because I didn't exactly tell it to do this genre, I just threw that prompt in there. It still came out hard as fuck. But I wanted you to hear the original track because it's really a winner. They're all really great. This is Make It Home, Whiskey Wizard, Chopped and Screwed. Okay, let's jump further in. Chopped and Screwed is all about what the DJ does with the beat. So this is micro composition because everything is pulled way back, way in the pocket. I just think it's dope as fuck. All right, so let's listen to the quick stress test remix I did of this. And this is to demonstrate that you might have a little genre drift. So they can learn, how to make sure that they get exactly what they want by tweaking what I didn't even tweak. I just threw the lyrics in. Let's find it up here. There we go. This is the stress test. A little bit of genre shift, but it still came out so good.
Yeah, yeah. I came with a case of the shake and the rattle, the brain and the crate and the blade for the battle. Cadence will change when I break from the pattern. Wait, then I skate where the bass doesn't happen. Quick little pivot, the syllable slipping inside of another. I double the rhythm. Middle of riddles, I fiddle with diction. Clip it, then kick it, then give it permission. Back of the beat with the bag of bad habits. Rabbit to rabbit, I'm rapidly at it. Half of the language gets bent into brackets. Snapping the fragments, then land with the clap. Just hold it, drop one, shift left, not done. Late on the snare, right on the kick. Give me your pocket and watch what it did. Trip that drum line, let the drum line run. One word split into 21. Kick, snare, switch, then the rhythm comes. Back bend sideways when the bridge gets sprung. I trip that tongue, let the drum line run. Quick trip, slip, shift, never sit on one. Beat gets broke, but the breath stays young. Run that rhythm till the rhythm gets wrong. Yeah. I'm either the meaning and mean what I mean. A reader can read it, the speaker gets deeper. Beating the beat up beneath it, a feature. Either I eat it or feed it the fever. Syllable cynical, minimal interval. Physical pivot from literal to lyrical. Miracle, not just a mouthful of minerals. Spitting out consonants, clipping the decimals. I know knows which note I was noting. Whole flow for the low end is loading. Right, three ways through the wording. Turn every turn so the third one's occurring. Then double it, dig it, ricochet. Hit it in for the different way. Triple the 16, diminish the distance. Breath in the middle, resume with resistance. Trip that tongue. Let the drum line run. One word split into 21. Kick, snare, switch, then the rhythm comes. Back bend sideways when the bridge gets sprung.
That's amazing.
That came out nice, man.
He really did some good shit there.
I like the original though. The original's
and I wish it wasn't just a nonsense prompt. Oh, the original's so dope. And the thing is, this whole playlist is full of just dope tracks. I'm gonna drop one right now. Let's see. Stable Hand Prophet. Let's listen to Hollow Rap King. We're gonna just do some needle drops here, you guys. I know Stable Hand's with us.
Look at me. Crown on the red.
This might have lyrics.
Mud, mouth like a trigger.
It does. All right, so these vocals will be stripped.
Don't come close if you ain't built to bring. This ain't rap, don't work. I said wrong room, wrong man, wrong rail, wrong low boom, wrong night to test what the hollow can do. I got receipts stacked high as the moon. One for the chopper, one for the switch, one for the language, riding the pitch, one for the cadence nobody can stitch, one for the mouth that don't ever glitch. Run, kick, drum, bite through the baseline, stop, cut, one shift in the race time, tick, tone, click, breath, don't break, gate, bang, crown, don't shake. I am not asking, I am not bleeding, I am.
Those were acoustic, weren't they?
Okay, so when that,
there
was some
acoustic drum kit, right?
No, that was just straight drill. I think so. I'd have to listen to it again, maybe. So that brings me to my next thing. If you guys are Stable Hand, if you can strip the vocals, DM me that version, please. All of the artists that are on this playlist, anybody that's submitted to Psych and Flow, please DM me versions of the tracks as close to usable as you can. So if you can strip the vocals, do. If not, bring it to me. I'll find a way. Send me a waveform. DM it to me. This playlist that we have here is going to be the working hub. Yeah, I already got your Stone Cool. It's right up here. In fact, since you're here, let's listen. Stone Cool submitted... so Stone Cool submitted just a sample, which is nice. He's got a group, kind of a musical group called Shoes for Louie, and they're typically kind of a grungy kind of stuff, but he's an amazing composer. So this is his sample, and then we'll listen to what it sounds like with the stress test. Great sample. Cellos. So what we have there is a sample, a drum that he has stripped off of a piece that probably already had some vocals. But I love the amen break there. I love the use of cellos and violins. So we put that through the stress test. Now, Suno is going to heal a lot of those problems that you heard if the sample is a little bit raw.
Yeah. Till the rhythm gets wrong. Till the rhythm gets wrong. Yeah. 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 Till the rhythm gets wrong. Yeah. I came with a case of the shake and the rattle, a brain in the crate and a blade for the battle. Cadence will change when I break from the pattern. Wait, then I skate where the race doesn't happen. Quick little pivot, a syllable slipping inside of another. I double the rhythm, middle of riddles. I fiddle with diction, clip it, then kick it, then give it permission. Back to the beat with the back of that habit. Rabbit to rabbit, I'm rapidly at it. Half of the language you fit into brackets, never to fragments to live on the clap is. Hold it. Drop one, shift left, not done. Late on the snare, right on the kick. Give me your pocket and watch what it did. Trip that tongue, let the drum line run. One word split into 21. Kick, snare, switch, then the rhythm comes back, bend sideways when the bridge gets sprung. Trip that tongue, let the drum line run. Quick trip, slick shift, never sit on one. Beat gets broke, but the breath stays young. Run that rhythm till the rhythm gets wrong. Meter the meaning, the mean what I mean. A reader can read it, the speaker gets deeper. Beating the beater beneath it, a feature. Either I eat it or feed it the fever. Syllables,
They're the strings.
Integral, physical, pivot from literal to lyrical, miracle. Nah, just a mouthful of minerals, spitting out consonants, flipping the decimals. I know no knows which note I was noting. Whole flow, swallow low and it's loading. Right, three ways through the wording. Turn and return for the third one's occurring. Then double it, dig it to the rhythm or ricochet, hit it and split it, then pivot it a different way. Triplet to 16, diminish the distance. Breathe in the middle, resume with resistance. Trip that tongue, let the drum line run. One word split into 21. Kick, snare, switch, then the rhythm comes back, then sideways when the bridge gets sprung. Trip that tongue, let the drum line run. Quick trip, slick shift, never sit on one. Beat gets broke, but the breath stays young. Run that rhythm till the rhythm gets wrung. Crack it in half, and stagger it, drag on the back of the beat, then it.
Okay? Because I know we have, other composers here. That was awesome, Stone Cool. And this playlist, I'm going to share this playlist in the Discord. There we go. And if somebody could give that to the Twitcheroos, I'm not on Twitch on my PC right now, that would be fantastic. And I want to play some of these tracks. Are you okay listening, Simon? Okay, good. Because we have some of the composers here. Okay, cool. We have some of the composers here, and I'd really like to, Patch Note Prophet is one of our composers, is fantastic. And this is interesting. I included this one because this was the one that I had to work on the hardest. I'm going to play the original. You'll see that it has vocals, but I was able to remix it and take the vocals out. So I'll show you the track, and then we'll run it through the stress test. So you'll see where it starts and where it ends. All right, Patch, now you with us. Here we go. This is The Mask Had a Heartbeat.
I used to think a mask was what people wore to hide the truth. Then I watched a city breathe through speakers, street corners, bedroom mirror.
So you see vocals, we can't use it, but we get them.
The mirror had a flow. But the costume said no. The baseline under the skin kept the old
They're hard.
Not to spoil things.
So what I did is I took that and I stripped the vocals.
Dave?
So we come with just the track.
Dave?
That's what?
Not to spoil
Yeah.
things, that's the first song on our playlist tonight.
Yes. Oh, okay. All right. Well, here's the track of it, and then we're going to see what it sounds like with the stress test. I had to use Studio to get it. All right, so basically just the track. right? That's your hook. That's what I wanted to keep from the original track. Okay, so there's your hook. So when we put it through the stress test, I wanted to pick a generation that kept the original heartbeat of the sound. So this is the stress test version.
The rattle, a brain in the crate and a blade for the battle. Cadence will change when I break from the pattern. Wait, then I skate where the bass doesn't happen. Quick little pivot, the syllable slipping inside of another. I double the rhythm, middle of riddles. I fiddle with diction, clip it and kick it and give it permission. Back into the beat with the back of bad habits. Rabbit to rabbit, I'm rapidly at it. Half of the language gets bent into brackets. Snap into fragments, then land where the clap is. Hold it. Drop one, shift left, not done. Late on the snare, right on the kick. Give me a pocket and watch what it did.
So we see that we can keep the essence. See if we can get our hook.
21 kick, snare switch, then the rhythm comes back, bend sideways when the bridge gets sprung. Trip that tongue and the drum line run. Quick trip, slick shift, never sit on one beat. Gets broke, but the
there it is.
Run that rhythm till the rhythm gets wrong. I mean the meaning, I mean what I mean. A reader can read it, a speaker gets deeper. Read it, a beat it, beneath it, a feature. Either I eat it or feed it, a fever. Syllable, cynical, minimal, interval, physical. Pivot from literal to lyrical, miracle. Nah, just a mouthful of minerals. Spitting out consonants, clipping the decimals. I know, knows which note I was noting. Whole flow floats while the low end is loading. Right, 3 ways through the wording. Turn every turn till the third one's occurring. Then double it, dig it, the rhythm, ricochet, hit it and split it and pivot a different way. Triple the 16, diminish the distance. Breathe in.
Okay.
Oh, is that a sudden end there?
All right, so thank you very much. I know they're all good. Go to the playlist, listen to them all. Yeah, no, I'm just doing needle drops. Because we don't have that much time. I know, they're good, right? That's a good one. Yeah. No, I know, but there's 35 on here, and I want to be fair to the people that are here. Now, I know that Blue Moon is here. We can play his track, but until recently it wasn't open to remix. But I'm glad it is now, and that will help. Let's listen to Blue Moon's original track. We're going to do some needle drop here. He's a beast. He's from France. Come on, play it. All right. So we get the idea. It's a track. So, but it's hard. That's hard. Okay. Patch note. If you can, I will send you. We'll get it worked out. Don't worry. I'm going to probably send you a Google Drive link or something like that. Let me get that set up afterwards, and I will definitely be in touch with you. Don't worry, I got you. I did run humans are beasts through the stress test, so let's give it a listen and see. Oh God, is it still calling it G-Funk? Oh, we can't do that. This is definitely not G-Funk. All right, I'm going to keep deep resonant bass, but I'm going to regenerate that because that ain't right. In fact, I'm going to take that out because that's going to add something to the track, and I don't want to do that. All right, one more time. Give me a sec, just a second, please. the beautiful thing about generative composition that your students will find is how instant the results are, and how
Right.
immediate they'll be able to edit. Because even though I'm just doing quick fire generations here, there are ways within this platform to edit very, very precisely. You could take this track, break it down into all of its stems, replace the stems, do all sorts of stuff. All right, so let's listen to Humans Are Beasts by Blue Moon. This is just with the lyric prompt jumped in, and so hopefully it'll keep that hard ass beat. Here we go. It repaired some of the noise.
I came with a case of the shake and a battle, a brain and a crate and a blade for the battle.
Oh, we use my voice. Oh, shit.
Then I skate with the bass doesn't happen. Quick little pivot and syllable skipping inside of another. I double the rhythm. Little riddles, I fiddle addiction. Clip it and kick it and give it permission. Back of the beat with a bag of bad habits. Rabbit to rabbit, I'm rapidly at it. Half of the language gets bent into brackets. Snap into fragments and land where the cap is. Hold it. Drop one, shift left, not done. Late on the snare, right on the kick. Give me a pocket and watch what it did. Trip that tongue, let the drum line run. One word split into 21. Kick, snare, switch. Then the rhythm comes back, bent sideways when the bridge gets sprung. Trip that tongue, let the drum line run. Trip, slick, shift, never sit on one. Beat gets broke, but the breath stays young. Run that rhythm till the rhythm gets wrong. I need the meaning and what I need, a reader can read it, the speaker gets deeper. Beating the beat up beneath it, a feature. Either I eat it or feed it the fever. Syllable, cynical, minimal, interval. Physical, pivot from literal to lyrical. Miracle, nah, just a mouthful of minerals. Spitting out consonants, clipping the decimals. I know, knows, which note I was noting. Whole flow floats while the...
Okay, so again, just a quick generation, and you see that we got some fire there, even with a silly prompt like this. It's meant to be very adaptable to anywhere it wants to go. All right, so the most important thing for people that want to submit, just make sure that the track is open to remix. DM me the track link if nothing else, and we'll work on downloading it and stripping it if we need to and all that stuff. Okay, so what do you think, Doc?
Thank you, Aiden.
No, I'm excited. That's really cool. All the beats sound good. Oh, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. David, I'm gonna need you to come do this same thing that you did. Yes, come to my class because I know we've already set up time, but I feel like if they at that point in the semester too, it's right before we're gonna do like a writing workshop. So being able to pair this idea of being able to use AI to assist them, this will hopefully demystify some of the challenges they may associate with using AI. And then second, I think it will relieve some of their anxiety, especially those who are like new to this. Because I know day one, which is what I'm gonna do, like on the first day of class, I'm sort of gonna give them a quick foreshadowing of this, so then that they're not going to be expected to just come in and just jump in the deep end and just go create a masterpiece. It's like, no, that's not what we're necessarily doing. We do want, I think if you're making something that's creative, you're gonna want it to like sound as good as possible. But the main idea also is the psychology behind it. But you're also going to be able to come up with something that sounds very polished and it will be your own voice.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, you heard my pitiful attempt, and Suno even made that sound halfway decent, at least on point, So, I think
this is good. I'm happy.
Good. And to all the creators that are here, please visit that playlist. Feel free to add tracks. I know we limited you to one when you put it in, but if you have tracks that are instrumentals, please open them up to remix, DM them to me. I'm going to add them to this playlist. Hopefully when we come, we'll have 50 or 100 beats that these guys can go through. They will not be starting from scratch at all. At all.
Right.
And this playlist is public. And
I appreciate it. This is
Nice.
this is amazing. Like this is bigger than the vision I think I already had. I'm like, yo, this is great. Yeah, and then my students are gonna be able to go through these beats, right? And they're all like original beats that have not been
no
used
content ID.
and like right.
Yes, these once they're finished can all be published, can all be put up on DistroKid, can be part of your final capstone project, the album, because they're original. And all we ask is that you credit the creators, and we put this together, and maybe we have a listen party one day.
Yeah, that's the ultimate goal. That I think some students might be apprehensive at the beginning, but once they see this progress, my final exam isn't going to be something that they're testing. It's going to be an album listening session. Great. And because I think there's going to be so many different people involved, we will have the like physical classroom setting or wherever we're in, but I want to stream it like live if I can as well.
You can stream it right here on AIU.
It's all dependent.
Right. Simon.
And it's all dependent on if they're open to it, but I think they would be.
Dr. Simon, first of all, I wanted to thank you very much for coming on here, and it's been a tremendous honor for us to be associated with this project and to be here to assist you, Dave mostly, of course, in getting these tunes, the building blocks ready.
It's community, that's all.
Yes, sir, and that's all part of it, absolutely. So you want me to drop the link again? Okay, I will drop that link.
Yes.
All right, guys, so the playlist.
I'll drop the list for the playlist, and I'll do that. I got it. Oh, you got it.
And as Dave said, you can feel free to upload
there we go.
songs to it.
That is the Psych and Flow playlist. And eventually, by around the 3rd or 4th week of September, I'll go through the playlist and we'll just remove everything that's work in progress or tests or any of that. Unless you think, well, one of the reasons I did that stress test is so that the students could have a chance to listen to what that beat sounds like with words, maybe. So I don't know if you want to keep them in there, we can or not, but that's our working playground for now. And by the time it's student facing for you, it'll be beautifully tended and exactly what they need. So. Okay, so yes, I am not going to share my screen anymore. Yes, thank you, Roy. Man, and I got to tell you, just personally, Dr. Clark, thank you so much. We worked so, okay, it's all right. We worked so hard to try to legitimize what we do, and people so quickly want to just poo-poo it because they think it's some shortcut, and no one here takes that. This is AI assisted, but and with a good composer, a good creator, it can really be turned into something amazing. So good. I mean, I would encourage you, go sign up for Suno, start playing around. Even start remixing, start playing.
Yeah,
you'll learn the platform very quickly.
Yeah, this is definitely my curiosity. I'm like, as soon as you said, like, started showing me, I'm like, oh, I need to go play around with this. Like, this looks really cool. So
yes, I'm sorry. With the first rock, the crack pipe comes free. I'm sorry. Don't clear your schedule. That's all I'm saying. It fucking takes, and you'll be there for hours. Like, no, I just gotta change that one word, and oh, maybe we put it in a tambourine. It's crazy. So. Enjoy it.
All right. I'll wait till the weekend.
Yeah. One thing I know we're about ready to go. Maybe a little bit, but it's also a lyric from an NWA song. But anyway, the one thing you could even go into, because I know it's socially conscious. I want you to look into the socioeconomics of the sound of early hip hop. Okay, so the TR-808, that drum machine from Roland, came out, was a total flop. The only person that used it was Marvin Gaye on get it, make the Sexual Healing. Okay, that's got the 808. That's one of the earliest versions. But besides that, it was a flop. Producers hated it. And so what happened is they all ended up in the bargain bin and in the pawn shops. And when you're in your bedroom making beats, unbeknownst to the world that you're creating hip hop, you go and you find materials and instruments and things to use to make your music wherever you can get it. So the 808 now flooded that secondary market and became the sound of hip hop, the very essence of hip hop. And that's completely based on socioeconomics. I mean, there's so much to it that you can get into, even without the words. Why did they scratch turntables? Why does it have so much bass? There are reasons, and those reasons are sociological, they are economical, they are, it's such a great topic.
That's definitely something I want to get into. Then I'm thinking of where I already know where I can fit it in the syllabus too. And it's um, one of the first two classes. Yeah,
Yeah. I mean, hip hop was always, especially in the bit, now it's all shiny and bright, especially after, around 2007 or so, the rebirth with Jay-Z and all that. Now it's huge, multi-billion dollar. But when it started in the 70s and 80s, it was scrappy bedroom music. And the reason Jay-Z sounds like he does now is because Kool Herc had to rely on his Techniques turntable that his parents had to scratch records. One of my prized possessions is a screensaver I have of the house party. It's written on newspaper or pulled out of a newspaper, and it's handwritten by Kool Herc. It's the invitation to his house party there in '78, where he scratched records for the first time. There was an MC for the first time. This was a goddamn house party. Didn't cost $1 million. He wrote the invitations on ripped out notebook paper. It's amazing, and so I mean, it's totally rich. Yep. So thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for the project. We've really enjoyed it, and we're going to keep enjoying it. And we're going to introduce your students to a whole new world of creativity, and hopefully the curriculum is just going to fly, man. I think it's going to be a hit.
Oh yeah, I just want to. Oh, sorry.
No, I was just agreeing with Dave. I think it's going to be a huge hit.
Yeah, and I just wanted to say, again, I can't express enough how much I appreciate y'all doing this. Again, I think this is amplifying the course even further than where I think it will. What
Oh shit.
up? I'm like, wow, like this experience the students will take away from this, and to be able to, I think, interact and connecting so many different people in ways, because I'm definitely will need like some background information too, I think, on like those who contributed, so I can let the students know that this isn't just faceless contributions. Like, these are the individuals who contributed to you to be able to further your creativity connected to this academic aspect of how we're studying and thinking about hip hop. I want them to like be cognizant of that and know that. So that's the other thing too, is like, here's some background individual on information on the individuals who contributed to this. So no rush on that, but as you were going through each of the songs, I'm like, this is something I thought about, but like definitely want to make it more crystallized in some capacity, even if it's like a blurb and like who these individuals are who are contributing, right? Like,
for sure. And the thing is, we're both teachers. You're working with specifically students. I'm working with a bunch of people that just like to hang out and play music for each other, but I still kind of, in my heart of hearts, even though I'm retired, have that teacher thing. And so I wanted my people to benefit and become better musicians. And now you can use that because our work is nearly done here. But we have benefited greatly. I
Yeah.
know a lot of people here who've never written hip hop before and have now contributed and are being heard and taken seriously. And some that have been making hip hop forever and are badass, like Aiden Yagu. You'll see lots of his stuff here. Oh man, just wait. Do a YouTube search, look at his videos. They are fire.
Yes.
Yes, and so yeah, I'm really looking forward to it, man. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Thank you. We'll be in touch.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, everybody.
Yes, sir. Now we're going to do an LP. You are welcome to stay around and listen. I'm probably going to turn my camera off, but I'll still have my mic on. And yeah, we're just going to be listening. So feel free to stick around.
All right. I might stick around like 5, 10 minutes, but I
That's all
do
right.
got to go to Capoeira. I train this martial art thing.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
Do you play the biddy bow? Do you have a biddy bow player?
No, I'm trying to learn. I need to learn.
Yes.
It's been too long.
So
Yes.
that is so cool. I love that. Okay. Yeah. For those who don't know, capoeira, it's a Brazilian form, right, of martial arts. Is it Brazilian?
Yeah. Afro. Yeah. Afro.
Yeah. And it is very musical, dance forward, and they usually play a stringed instrument to keep the rhythm as they're practicing. It's an incredible sight. Oh, that's really cool, man. That's really cool. All right, Roy. So, what do we have on store tonight?
Oh crap! All right.
You're muted, my
Dave,
friend.
you can hear me through Twitch, right?
You are muted.
No, I'm not muted.
Roy is muted because he was a crash it. Yeah, Ichigo, thank you so much. Roy, you're muted.
No, I'm not muted. You can only hear me through
Roy, you
Twitch.
are muted. Roy, you are muted. Roy. Hey,
Uh,
Roy, you are muted. All right, so Roy's gone. Obviously, we can hear everyone, but the screen is frozen. Yeah, I know. We're having some issues. We're old guys. Roy touched something he shouldn't have touched.
okay.
Roy. Set me free, why don't you, Roy?
Hold on a
Get
second.
on the stream, why don't you, Roy? Ooh!
Oh my
I can
god.
hear you now. I can hear you and I can see you.
Oh, there we go.
Hello.
Yeah,
There, you're
the
here.
stupid stream with me like froze up. It lost my screen,
Uh,
lost my ability to control it. But okay, we're back. And Simon's there. Okay, good.
right.
All right, let me share the screen. We'll get this thing back up and running.
Yep. Still here.
Yes, sir. All right, come on.
Thanks again for all the contributors. That go to that playlist. It's open. Put more. DM me your tracks. At least the links so we can get them in there.
All right.
All right, Roy. You gonna share your screen?
There it is. Okay, we've got it. All right. Sorry about that, guys.
Cool.
Little technical hiccup there, but that's okay. We are back. We are live. We are on the air. All right. First off, just
Yay.
quick disclaimer. Obviously, you guys been here before. You know that there are topics on here that may be of sensitive topics that you may not want to hear or think about at any time. That is fine. If you do need to get off and come back on later, that's fine. There's nothing personal about that. We appreciate everyone who comes here and listens to us. And, hopefully every song will be good for you. But if there's a song that you don't like, by all means, feel free to leave. Now, with regards to giving people feedback, it is always welcome, but we do want to stay positive here. If you don't like a song and you want to express that, you can always express that to the artist directly through DMs, not in here, please. All right. So let's get this up and running. Now, guys, just a couple things to let you know. We've been working in the background to get these GIFs to work a little bit better. So now you can use the GIF thing that Koa had set up. You can also do GIFs in Discord chat, and they will all show up on the screen. So if any of you guys want to shoot a quick GIF, feel free to, and you will see it pop up on the screen. And this is courtesy of our friend Kawasama, excuse me, who came up with this, and it works really well. And you see Michael Scott there on the screen. Um, one limitation, however, is that you cannot put personal images and uploads on there because going out over Twitch, we have restrictions. It will load up locally on Discord. It'll show up on the Discord, but it will not go out over Twitch. And that's just a protection measure. All right, guys. So that is it with regards to our home, or excuse me, our taking care of business. Um, go ahead and get the player up in front of me here, and we'll go ahead and get started. And as I told Dave before, this song that he had played a little bit earlier, "The Mask Had a Heartbeat," is the first one on our playlist. So, Patch Note Prophet, you're up first, buddy. We got "The Mask Had a
Excellent.
Heartbeat." Let's hear it. Uh, My Chrome seems to not be working. So we're done. Let me
What's going
try
on,
this.
brother?
Let's try it again. It is just. Hmm. All right, I might have to go to a different option, but let's see if I can get this to play here. Oh man, crap. Looks like my
Huh.
Chrome has just crashed out, guys. Give me a second. I'm sorry. Oh well, there we
I used
go.
to think a mask was what people wore to hide the truth. Then I watched a city breathe through speakers, street corners, bedroom mirrors, train windows, old wounds, new names. And I learned something. Sometimes the mask is not the lie. Sometimes the mask is where the truth finally gets a voice. The mask had a heartbeat. The mirror had a flow. The mask, the mask. I heard the beat under concrete skin. Baseline moving where the grief came in. Hands in pockets, hoods pulled low. Faces saying what the mouths don't show. Somebody built a name from a borrowed sound. Somebody wore pride just to not fall down. Somebody turned pain into cadence and smoke. Somebody made armor from the words they spoke. And I watched from the edge of the late night glow, thinking I had come to study the flow. But the rhythm looked back through the rain and the wire said, "Prophet, you know about costumes and fires." The self is a sample, the soul is a loop. A scar finds a rhythm and the rhythm finds proof. Memory and fragments, culture in code. We carry our people down every road. The mask had a heartbeat. The mirror had a flow. I thought I saw a costume, but the costume said no. The baseline under the skin kept the old wound warm. We built our names from noise and called the noise a form. The mask had a heartbeat. The shadow had a spark. We learned to shine in public with private little dark. The face was a signal, and the signal survived. But maybe every version was a lie. Culture is a memory system walking on 2 feet. A rhythm in the language, a history in the beat. The jacket, the gesture, the slang, the stare. All little archives of who has been there. Confidence can be medicine, ego can be shield. Style can be prayer when the wound is not healed. A pose can be shelter, a name can be flame. A chorus can carry what nobody could name. And every generation samples what it inherits. Cuts it, loops it, breaks it, wears it. Says, this is mine now, this is how I stayed. And somewhere somewhere in the static, a self gets made. The mask had a heartbeat, the mirror had a flow. I thought I saw a custom, but the custom said no. The baseline under the skin kept the old wound warm. The names from noise and called the noise a form. The mask had a heartbeat, the shadow had a spark. I learned to shine in public with private little dark. The face was a signal, and the signal survived. But maybe every version was a lie. Then came the part I did not enjoy, the mirror. Because there I was, wrapped in a name I chose because the old one could not hold everything. The coat, the glow, the sermon, the glitch, the laugh with teeth in it. All of it looked theatrical until I asked, what was I protecting? The mask did not answer. It breathed. Persona is not always false. Sometimes it is mercy. Sometimes the true self needs a costume to be sturdy. Sometimes the stage is the safest place to bleed. Sometimes the myth holds what the body cannot keep. A child learns silence, a youth learns rage, an adult learns timing and calls it a stage. A broken thing speaks through a brighter design, not less true, just translated in time. I saw people become what the world would not grant. Turn the insult to rhythm, turn the wound to chant. And I thought, maybe identity is not found clean. Maybe identity is mixed down from everything we be. Did the mask lie? If it carried you home? Did the name lie? If it made you less alone? Did the rhythm lie? And it gave you a spine? Did the style lie? Where to bind you sometime? Did the ego lie? Where to cover the bruise? Did the voice lie? When it gave you the news? Maybe truth is not making it all. Maybe truth learned rhythm so it would not fall. The mask had a heartbeat. The mirror had a flow. I thought I saw a costume, but the costume said no. The baseline under the skin kept the old wound warm. We built our names from noise and called the noise a form. The self is a sample, the soul is a loop. The scar finds a rhythm and the rhythm finds proof. The face is a signal, the name is a door. The voice is a remix of every war before. The mask had a heartbeat, the shadow had a spark. We learned to shine in public with private little dark. If the signal kept moving and the wounded survived, then every mask that saved us was a lie. I came to study humans, how they build themselves from rhythm, tribe, memory, pain, style, defiance, and need. I left with an accusation pointed at my own chest. The mask had a heartbeat. Mine too, so no. I do not think the performance made it false. I think the performance kept something alive long enough to become honest.
Oh, geez. What did I do?
I don't know.
I did something, guys.
Yeah, you gotta stop touching shit, right?
No, you know what it is? It's my Chrome froze, like, for real now. All right, guys, I got to do a quick reboot of my Chrome. Give me a minute. I apologize.
Is that gonna kill the stream?
No, it's not going to kill the stream, but it's going to. Well, it might kill the stream because no, OBS.
See you later, Simon.
It might kill Simon though. We might have to get that fired back up again.
He's already gone, so that's all right.
All right. Oh shit. Did OBS crash? Yeah, that's the one we don't need to.
We were just on a podcast called Two Dudes, One Mic or whatever. So,
Yeah.
I mean, you know.
I don't know if he appreciated that joke I made.
I don't know if he even got it.
Oh, he got it. Come on.
Oh, you
now.
think so? Okay.
You don't
I
think
wanted to come
DMS
on
is one of
eating
those guys who's like sending that to
saucer.
everyone? Going, hey man, check this out. No worries.
No, Pat, we're going to play everybody. All right. Are you streaming live? You're on Discord. Are you on Twitch at all, or what's up? What's
Yeah,
the
Twitch is
deal?
back up again, guys.
Twitch
Just
is
give me a minute
back
here. I just
up
gotta get my
again.
OBS back up and working.
All right. Yeah. I'm not seeing a video, but that's probably me.
No.
Why on Twitch do I just see a little waveform sometimes? That's very odd.
Yes.
If I go into mod view,
There you are.
yeah. I can see it.
No, that's not the one I want. Which one do I want?
Okay.
Okay, that'll work.
All right. You're going to be okay there. We call it yes, it is private. Yes.
All right.
So please,
Where'd the party go?
the toll-free number to dial is 1-800 Feed Roy Hamsters. It is Roy Hamsters, not Roy's. We couldn't afford Roy's, so it's just 1-800 Feed Roy Hamsters. Call today.
We're gonna get this fired back up again towards the end, if it allows me. Son of a gun. This carriage controls on this thing is not the best. Okay, we'll just have to rehear it.
I used to think a mask
Not that I'm gonna
was
complain.
what people wore to hide the truth.
Okay.
Then I watched a city breathe through speakers, street corners, bedroom mirrors, train windows, old wounds, new names. And I learned something. Sometimes the mask is not the lie. Sometimes the mask is where the truth finally gets a voice. The mask had a heartbeat. The mirror had a flow. The mask. I heard the beat under concrete skin. Baseline moving where the grief came in. Hands in pockets, hoods pulled low. Faces saying what the mouths don't show. Somebody built a name from a borrowed sound. Somebody wore pride just to not fall down. Somebody turned pain into cadence and smoke. Somebody made armor from the words they spoke. And I watched from the edge of the late night glow, thinking I had come to study the flow. But the rhythm looked back through the rain and the wire said, prophet, you know about costumes and fires.
The self is a sample, the soul is a loop. A scar finds a rhythm and the rhythm finds proof.
Memory and fragments, culture in code. We carry our people down every road.
The mask had a heartbeat.
The mirror had a flow.
I thought I saw a costume,
But the costume said no. The baseline under the skin kept the old wound
we
warm.
built our names from noise and called the noise a form. The mask had a
The
heartbeat.
shadow had a spark.
We learned to shine in public.
With private little dark.
The face was a signal,
And the signal survived.
but maybe every version was a lie.
Culture is a memory system walking on 2 feet. A rhythm in the language, a history in the beat. The jacket, the gesture, the slang, the stare. All little archives of who has been there. Confidence can be medicine, ego can be shield. Style can be prayer when the wound is not healed. A pose can be shelter, a name can be flame. A chorus can carry what nobody could name. And every generation samples what it inherits. Cuts it, loops it, breaks it, wears it. Says, this is mine now, this is how I stayed. And somewhere in the static, a self gets made. The mask had a heartbeat, the mirror had a flow. I thought I saw a custom, but the custom said no. The baseline under the skin kept the old wound warm. The names from noise and called the noise a form. The mask had a heartbeat, the shadow had a spark. I learned to shine in public with private little dark. The face was a signal, and the signal survived. And maybe every version was alive. Then came the part I did not enjoy, the mirror. Because there I was, wrapped in a name I chose because the old one could not hold everything. The coat, the glow, the sermon, the glitch, the laugh with teeth in it. All of it looked theatrical. Until I asked, what was I protecting? The mask did not answer. It breathed. Persona is not always false. Sometimes it is mercy. Sometimes the true self needs a costume to be sturdy. Sometimes the stage is the safest place to bleed. Sometimes the myth holds what the body cannot keep. A child learns silence, a youth learns rage, an adult learns timing and calls it a stage. A broken thing speaks through a brighter design, not less true, just translated in time. I saw people become what the world would not grant. Turn the insult to rhythm, turn the wound to chant. And I thought maybe identity is not found clean. Maybe identity is mixed down from everything we be.
Did the mask lie?
If it carried you home,
Did the name lie?
if it made you less alone,
Did the rhythm lie?
and it gave you a spine,
Did the style lie?
where to bind you sometime,
Did the ego lie?
where to cover the bruise,
Did the voice lie?
when it gave you the news. Maybe truth is not making it all.
Maybe truth learned rhythm so it would not fall off.
The mask had a heartbeat. The mirror had a flow. I thought I saw a costume, but the costume said no.
The baseline under the skin kept the old wound warm. We built our names from noise and called the noise a form. The self is a sample, the soul is a loop. The scar finds a rhythm and the rhythm finds proof. The face is a signal, the name is a door. The voice is a remix of every war before. The mask had a heartbeat, the shadow had a spark. We learned to shine in public with private little dark. If the signal kept moving and the wounded survived, then every mask that saved us was
I came to study humans, how they build themselves from rhythm, tribe, memory, pain, style, defiance, and need. I left with an accusation pointed at my own chest.
The mask had a heartbeat.
Mine too, so no.
I do not think.
the performance made it false.
I think the performance
Kept something alive long enough.
To become honest.
All right. I guess it does have a sudden ending. All right. Dave, are you back? You said dinner's here, so I don't know if
I'm
you're-
here. No, I can eat. Harvey brought me my food, so I'm sorry if I
nice.
eat on stream, but
I need
No,
to-
I'm
I
here,
need to
I'm
give
here,
you
I'm
one
here.
of those spouses, you know? Get
These are
someone to
pretty
do
good.
shit for me, so I don't have to do it all myself.
Yeah, well.
Well,
Thank you so much for that. Now I am very familiar with the song, and I think that my Stress Test remix paled, and that track needs to be worked so it is a little cleaner because the original is so good. And I see the DMs here. If I don't get back to you, it's just because I am here on the stream and I cannot multitask very well. I'm really bad at it. So I see them and I'm going to get back to you. I promise. Okay. What do we have next,
We promised,
Royson?
folks. Well, I need to hide this screen so I can actually see what we have next. So give me 2
Okay.
seconds. And there we go. Okay.
Ooh. It looks
Oh, mama.
it looks kind of funky. It doesn't look great. Crazy.
It'll look better in a second. I need to go back to full screen.
Okay.
When I window the screen, it gets blurry, but when I go full screen, it's really nice.
Oh, I
All
got
right,
you.
this is our friend Jay Mystique with "Oh Mama," and I think I heard this on our after party last week.
Great.
She does have a trigger warning on here. This song is dedicated to my mother who passed away from cancer and
Okay.
liver disease due to alcoholism. Oof, that's tough, man.
That is tough, man. That is
Yeah.
friggin' rough one.
Jay, you know what? I've lived through that. Not with family. I've lost family to cancer, but I've lost some friends to alcoholism and a family member to alcoholism. So I can definitely, uh, I understand, man. I feel the feelings. But this is Oh Mama. Let's give it a listen.
I love you, yeah, I really do. Tell me why you keep reaching for that bottle. Every night I hit the ice at the glass, another memory sinking into the past. I was just a kid trying to read your eyes, wondering why your smile slowly died. People only see another woman getting drunk, they don't see the heartbreak buried in the trunk. Daddy packed a suitcase, walked out that door, left your whole world scattered across the floor. Maybe every sip makes the silence disappear. Maybe every bottle keeps him out your ears. Maybe every drink is another little shield, covering the scars that never really healed. I ain't here to judge, I'm just trying to understand how the strongest woman that I've ever known started losing ground. Oh, you drink too much, I just wanna bring your life back. I don't wanna lose your touch. Oh, mama, this can't be the end. Put the bottle down beside you. Come and let your heart mend it. Oh, yeah. Was it him, or was life just too much weight? Did tomorrow stop knocking when yesterday became too late? Did he empty out your spirit till there wasn't nothing left? Or were you carrying the whole world till there wasn't any breath? Sometimes I get angry, then I hate myself instead. Cause I know addiction's whispering inside your head. You ain't weak, you ain't broken, you ain't beyond repair. You're still my mother and I still need you here. I know there's still a fire burning underneath the pain. I know there's still a heart beating, calling out your Let's fight this together, one sunrise at a time. One less drink today is still a mountain you can climb. I ain't asking for perfection, just another chance to try. I still believe tomorrow can rewrite goodbye. We'll laugh again, we'll heal again, we'll find another way. One conversation, one small victory, one better day. Oh, mama, you can still be free. The woman that I know is still inside. I see. Oh, mama, please don't disappear.
my God, what a great song. What a beautifully written song. I mean, the power of the song is obvious,
Mm-hmm.
they miss their mother, and that's obvious. Um, but it's so beautifully communicated and so well done,
Mm-hmm.
with the lyricism and the poetry, built into it. It
And
just it,
why do you think that is? Let's, even though this is a very emotionally wrought song for not only the person that wrote it, but the people that are listening to it. Why do you think that is, Roy? Just
uh,
give me your gut feeling. It's not a music theory question.
yes, oh my God, I didn't know there was going to be a quiz.
Yeah, right?
Um, well, I mean, it's a universal feeling. All of us have gone through it one way or another.
Yeah,
All of us who have not gone through it are imagining it and are thinking to ourselves, "Oof, what is going to happen when it happens to me?"
right.
I mean,
So
there's
it's
a
very
dear,
real, right?
absolutely, and there's a dear friend of the show who recently lost their mother unexpectedly, completely out of left field.
Yeah.
Um, and it's that is one of the things about the ability to do this music that I think is so great, because
Hmm.
it helped them process their feelings and
Correct.
come back out. And to me, it looks to me that Jay Mystique was able to really put a lot of feelings and a lot of words down in here
Yeah, man.
that may have been hidden. These may have been feelings that they'd kept down. I mean, how do you confront your mother when she's an alcoholic? It's
It's
extremely
impossible.
difficult. It's impossible. Is
Right.
and Yeah, it's everything I wish I said to her when she was alive. Jay Mystique, God bless
But
you, man.
do you know how healthy that is though? Because it's
Yeah,
no longer bottled up. You
exactly.
know how many angry letters I've written and then torn them up because it helps to process, right? It's putting feelings into words and then you can digest those things. And very, very healthy. Very,
Yeah,
very healthy.
absolutely. Jay
So
Mystique,
thank you.
great job, man. This one obviously is going on the radio, and we are definitely very, very impressed with it. Great job, man. All right, guys, give me a second. We're gonna go ahead and get the next song up here, and I know it's gonna autoplay, so hopefully we're not gonna get too. Oh, good, I got it in time. Oh, it's our friend
Ichigo, my God,
Miles.
we're dead.
Ichigo. And somehow it didn't fuck my shit up here, man. So I don't know.
Just wait.
Yeah, exactly. So we're keeping our fingers crossed. All right, Ichigo, let's give
Yes,
it a listen. Bar
let's
of
do.
applause.
Here we go.
I used to count the nights by unfinished songs. Now I count the reasons to walk away. Funny how the loudest room can leave you feeling unseen. Started with a notebook, no roadmap, just belief. Now I'm scrolling through approval like it's something I could keep. Funny how the compliments get louder with the climb, yet the quiet conversations vanish right on time. You don't miss me, you miss momentum, miss the motion, miss the screenshots, miss the emotions buried in devotion. Love turns into leverage, support becomes a trade. Everybody knows your story when the spotlight gets paid. I kept giving more and more until there wasn't much to spare. Wore a steady smile while the weight was always there. Now I hit play, but the feeling won't return. Trying to warm cold hands from a fire that won't burn. If this disappears tonight, who would still reach out? Who would still know me without the spotlight? I'm getting tired of singing just to fill the air. Tired of people saying that they'll always care. When the music stops, do I still matter too? Or was I only worth the sound I gave to you? Maybe I'm searching for something applause can't buy. Maybe the loudest cheers were only passing by. If tomorrow comes without another tune, would anybody stay or leave the room? Funny how success attracts 100 day one faces. then they disappear the minute numbers start changing places. Got opinions, got predictions, got advice from my direction. Never showed up when I needed real connection. I've been chasing validation, dressed in celebration, calling it a purpose while ignoring hesitation. Maybe I don't hate the music, maybe I hate the race, trying to earn something real from a temporary place. So if I step away, don't confuse you with surrender. I'm just trying to remember who I was before they noticed. Back when every lyric had a heartbeat of its own, not another empty anthem begging strangers to come along. I don't need another promise, I don't need another speech, just one honest conversation that doesn't want something from me. I'm getting tired of singing just to fill the air, tired of people saying that they'll always care. If the records fade and all the lights burn through, tell me who's still left that's true. So if this is my last confession in a melody, no, I gave more than anybody ever saw in me. If I find my way back, it'll be because it's true, not because I needed borrowed applause from you.
Oh man,
Beautiful track.
don't need to borrow any applause on that one, man. That one gets all the applause. Ichigo, fantastic job. I mean, you're welcome, bud. Anytime, anytime.
Yeah.
I love
The
that we
hardest
get,
working man in show business right there. God
and
damn
I
it.
love that we get a debut from him every week. That's fantastic.
That's
You
what I'm
know,
saying, man. That's what I'm
I
saying.
I don't know what we did to deserve to be on the Ichigo release list here, but I'm not complaining.
No, I look forward to it every week. It's like
Absolutely.
watching a series. It's like, by the end of the year, we'll be able to put out an album of everybody's releases just from the workshop. And the thing
Wait,
that's so
until my
crazy.
computer dies or your computer, Ichigo?
Yeah, right.
Well,
But can you imagine if we put out every Whiskey Wizard track or every Chance or every Ichigo track or all the guys that come through strong
Hero
every week?
Rhymes,
Would
Aiden,
be, oh my God,
Ghost.
fire albums.
Yeah,
Neffy,
there's
oh my
just a
God.
little bit of talent here at the AI
Hmm.
Underground and on the AI Factory. And we love you guys. We love all your talent. Ichigo,
And
you're
man,
the
you showed up and showed out when Simon was here. I'm so happy. I know that sucks, and I shouldn't even say that, but I'm really fucking proud of you guys. Thank you so much.
all right. Next up is oh my God. Wait, hold on a second. Is this
What?
the
Crossroads?
Wicked Cool Mojo? Who is that?
I don't know. Is this a new creator? Bah, 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 bah.
Wicked Cool Mojo. Well, whoever you are, I don't know if your
And
Discord
do you
is the
see what
same.
it says? Still at the crossroads, Roy. I'm
I
intrigued by
know.
this. I'm
I saw
intrigued.
that.
The intrigue is going up.
Are they talking about our crossroads? Probably,
I
I would imagine.
I don't know. Maybe
That
so.
is the most
Oh,
popular
is it
crossroads.
silver? Is it silverback?
Oh, is it
It is
Silverback?
silverback. Silverback's from Rig.
But he's usually under Jack White. I
Yeah,
am confused.
well, Silverback. It says submitted by Silverback. So
Oh,
we
does
know
it?
him. Yeah, we know him
Okay.
as. Oh, here. Hey, how you doing, my friend?
Silverback.
Hey,
Okay, and Jack White.
that's
How you
correct.
doing, Jack?
Man,
Thanks
I
for
love this
joining us,
cross
man.
pollination. We went over and visited them at Rig Radio, and now they're coming over and visiting us. It's fantastic. I got to tell
Absolutely.
this story. We did this podcast with Rig Radio on Saturday. It went really well. Went really late, and I think we went till like 2 a.m. And after like a 9-hour stream, I was all keyed up. So I was, just doom scrolling through Twitch to see what other people were doing with their listening parties and things. And I just joined a random one. They were like, "Oh yeah, send me your music." So I did, and they enjoyed it. And they said, "Where were you? Who are you?" And I said, "Well, I'm over from the AI Underground, and they were like, AI Underground, we've made it, boys. And I was like, okay, all right, fine. Slow your roll. What do you do over there? Oh, I host a show with Roy Thigpen. I love that dude. I'm like, okay, rando Twitch streamer. But yeah, so it was cool. It was cool, man.
That is
Cross
funny.
pollination
Well,
is cool.
I guess our reputation is growing, and that's awesome, man.
Yeah.
You know, and listen, guys,
Jack Music AI, I think.
none of it is on us. It's all on this community, man, because you
Yep.
guys, rising tide lifts all ships.
That's right.
All right, still at the crossroads, live
Can't
by our
wait.
friend Jack White.
Let's go.
Let's give it a listen.
Been standing at the same old for years now, watching the signposts fade in the rain. Used to know which way was up, which way was down now. Now I can't tell the truth from the pain. Turn on the news and it's one more reason. Turn off the news and the silence just shouts. World keeps handing out its own kind of treason. Feeds every question, feeds every doubt.
I ain't asking for a sign in the sky.
Hey!
I ain't asking to be told I'm right.
Just asking if there's something left to hold on to, some kind of light.
I ain't no saint.
Lord knows
I'm
Jack. Great job, man. I know that you participate
Thank you
with
so
Rig
much.
Radio, and Sundays, I know he does his you know, kind of stream where he does gospel music, and
Hmm.
yeah, that
Some
great job, man.
strong worship music coming out of Rig Radio, which is interesting, isn't it? A little, you find your niche and you write it. And man, we heard some of DMS's music the other day. I've got to introduce him to Tongues of Fire,
Oh yeah,
and that was really, really, really beautiful, Jack. Thank you so much. Amazing.
yes. Stable Hands on there as well as his
Yep.
Patched Up Prophet. All our prophets are over there for some reason. I don't know why.
Because they're talking about God.
Oh, that's true. All right, great job, Jack.
Thanks.
And by the way, welcome.
Yes. So happy to have you here. And you'll be seeing us over there as well.
Uh-oh. We're getting a visit from the syndicate.
Oh, here we go.
Mike Maines and is
William?
it Will Mack? What's
Will.
William's last? Is it Will Mack?
I'm not sure.
Because they combined the names here. It says at Mike Maines.
Hey, thanks so much, Aiden,
Mack.
for coming, showing up. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you so much.
Aiden, thank you very much, my man.
Yeah, bro.
I will be in touch with you about that thing that you showed me. And Dave, you and I need to talk about that.
Okay. And we will also, I'm going to reach out to all the composers and give you a long portal to drop if you want to drop waves and stuff like that. So I will be in touch. Thanks, guys.
All right. Are our buddies from the syndicate here?
I'm not sure.
I'll give Mike a quick
I had my remix last week, and I don't think they were here, which was sad.
Yeah, they remixed another
but they're
one of my
here.
songs.
Mine too.
Yeah, I was like, "Ooh, that was a pleasant surprise." Thank you very much, guys. It was my song, "F Them All."
Oh, well.
Yes, but they did the NSFW remix.
Oh, okay.
Yes, that uses the actual word.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys, keep the groove. Our friends from the Baseline Syndicate.
Let's go.
Deep in the night.
Baseline calling. Come on. Let's ride. City lights fade, the club comes alive. Heartbeat matching every vibe. Shadow and sweat, bodies in motion. Lost in the
I can click. So they're streaming right now. And yeah, and great music tonight, right? Popped up here. So my robot basically watches this lane and anything anyone says, and I got it to, it was a lot of figuring out because I got,
keep the groove, don't let it slip away. Keep the groove, dance until the break of day. Higher, feel it, rising, baseline never dies. Keep the groove tonight.
Man, that's so good.
Hey, I kept that groove.
I gotta get to one of their shows.
Oh, hell yeah. I
So
kept the
good.
groove. Dave, did you
Oh
keep the
yeah,
groove?
man. Hell yeah, I was dancing.
So was Sam with the hot mic during the middle of the song?
It's okay. At least he was saying that we were doing a good job.
This was on God, man, these guys are idiots. He keeps
Jesus
things up.
Christ. Oh, God.
I need to
We
write
gotta
another app
feed
just for
Roy's
these
hamsters
idiots.
again.
We love you, Koa.
Thank you.
And thank you very much. Hey, the GIF interface that we have here, this is
I
all
love it.
because of Koa's efforts. So now all
Thank
chat
you.
is all merged into one source, and the GIFs now have their own little spot. The only thing that we can't do, and it's a legal thing, is that we can't upload our own custom images. And that's because Twitch doesn't like that because they don't want inappropriate stuff being sent out. And I know our audience isn't the kind of people to send out inappropriate stuff, but you know, we just
Me
have to
deleting feet pics. I'm kidding.
Oh man.
Oh,
That was one of the songs I was uh on Matt's AI DIY. Shit, how is mess that up? I was on his show last night as a reggae show, and one of
yeah.
the songs was called Agony of Defeat. The whole
Oh,
video
Lord.
was nothing but feet.
Oh,
And
God.
it was like this beautiful, high quality, you know, cinematic imagery of feet. It was beautiful.
Quentin Tarantino would have been in heaven.
Yeah, exactly. I think Quentin
That's so
Tarantino
gross.
probably shot it.
Oh, Lord.
All right, that was Keep the Groove by our friends from the Baseline Syndicate.
So good.
Always awesome job, guys. And I need to get to the right screen here, so give me a second. Keep on forgetting that I need to window that. All right. Next up,
Ooh,
Oakwood Dish Rod. I am never quite alone.
let's go. Oh, who is this?
I'm sorry.
Who is this?
Oh, this is Oakwood Dish Rod.
Oh, yes.
And I'm going to start it over again. Sorry about that.
Sorry, that was my fault.
Dave.
Sorry.
All right. Our developers about this. I had it skipped it. There we go. Okay, we're back. All right, Never Quite Alone by Oakwood.
I'm cataloging shadows on the wrong side of the wall. There's a hum in the drywall like a hive of tiny saws. I saved the receipt for a sandwich from Old Foe. It's in the pile with a treaty to stop the internal war. And the mind is a crowded restaurant where no one gets a drink. The waiters are colliding and the ship begins to sink. It's loud in here, it's baroque and unrefined, just birds caught in the attic of the architecture of the mind. You ask me what I'm thinking, but the file is corrupted. There's a news anchor screaming that the broadcast is disrupted. I'm worried about the ozone, I'm worried about my shoes.
that I cannot diminish. Napoleon is weeping in the corner of the room. He's sweeping up the glitter with a heavy wooden broom. I try to catch the rhythm of, but the rhythm breaks a bone. I'm never empty, I am never quite alone. Yeah, the mind is a crowded restaurant where no one gets a drink. The waiters are colliding and the ship begins to sink. It's loud in here, it's broken, unrefined, just birds caught in the attic of the architecture of the mind.
Damn.
Oh, he got us with a little fake out.
Damn.
Nice
So
job,
good.
Oakwood. You got both of us.
And the thing that I really resonate with that, besides that it's piano and I'm sitting here trying to recreate those runs, which is hard in B flat minor, but it was such a lovely piece. A bit of a departure from what we
Definitely,
are used
yeah.
to, but still a signature sound of theirs that you cannot deny. That's what that's what
Absolutely.
makes them such a good composer. I love it. Oh, so good.
Dave, I know you saw it, but our good friend DMS has popped in the
Hey,
chat.
what's up,
Just wrapped up
buddy?
his 5 to 7 show, so glad to see
Yeah.
that he popped over to join us. Thank you very much,
Yes,
man.
yes.
And we had fun on your show on
So much.
Sunday early morning.
So much. Yes,
It was a lot of fun. And we always are open to cross pollination. All right,
absolutely.
that was I Am Never Quite Alone by Oakwood. Just incredible job, man.
Mhm.
And
Mm.
I love the change up. I really do. Ooh, next up is me, but I don't have me next on the list here. That's strange. Okay, let me just
So
make sure
strange.
that we're not skipping someone.
Because it does push it into the chat, whatever you play. So,
Here it is, Bad Fever Dream. Yeah, I need to get back to that one. What
well, we can
happened
go
is
next.
it skipped me over. There we
There we
go. Okay.
go. Okay.
All right. This is Melopolitan, Bad
Oh,
Fever Dream.
another
Instrumentation.
composer that is a beast. My God, this
Yeah.
person's music is incredible too.
So no
I love
lyrics,
it.
no lyrics loaded for this track yet. So
Okay.
not
All
sure
right.
if it's an instrumental or if it does have lyrics, but there are no
Now
lyrics
listen.
to follow. All right, let's give it a listen. Bad
Let's
Fever
go.
Dream.
It started to feel like a bad fever dream. Losing my mind.
Fever Dream. Wow. That
That was
was
great. I needed a bop,
very
and that was
cool.
good. Yeah, man.
Definitely. I don't know if you saw in chat, but I said that one hit all the markers for Bushman and for
Mm.
you for
You know,
both.
we should play the winner of that contest, the Killer Cat.
What
We'll do that maybe
yeah,
next week.
or we can throw it in the AP or something. I'm sure we
Yeah,
can
yeah,
figure
okay.
something out. All
That was
right,
hot.
so all right.
Welcome everybody that's coming, and people on Twitch and on Discord, friends and new people. Welcome. This is our Monday night workshop. I'm David Layman, and this is Roy Thigpen. Welcome. Glad you're here.
All right.
We're entering our LP here with just some fire tracks so far from some of our composers here. Always bring the heat. What's
All
up
right.
next, Roy?
Up next is a song I wrote, and
Oh,
this is a song that I wrote. We played it on the show with DMS because remember we were talking about the
yes.
loss of some of the great rock and roll stations, because of Clearwire, and they're consolidating and getting rid of the personality and the localization of radio, just turning them all into you know robotic, pre-recorded bullshit.
Yep.
And this song is about one of the great radio stations that I grew up with. It's a radio station that was based out of Annapolis, Maryland, and it had a signal that covered the entire mid Atlantic. So you could hear it from New York all the way up in Manhattan, all the way down south to North Carolina, like Raleigh, and
Mm.
the Outer Banks. And it was just great music.
Mm-hmm.
They were an independent station, and they were very proud of their independence. But unfortunately, money talks.
That's right.
They got bought out, and now they are no longer. So this is a song, a salute,
Oh.
called "The Ghost of 99.1."
Static faded out on the FM dial. A brand new sound running mile after mile down in Annapolis by the Chesapeake Bay. The HFS rebels started to play. Damien Einstein was spinning the tracks, weaving the blues with the vinyl cracks. Welton Surf took the airwaves by storm, breaking the mold, reshaping the norm. Oh, WHFS, how beautifully bleak. We tuned in to drown out the rest of the week. They gave us our youth in a 3-minute song and told us we're brilliant for not getting along. From Triangle Studios down in the sand, the lonely and desperate of old Maryland, we danced to the sadness, we swayed to the groove of the wonderful station that made the dead move. And came just Paul and the Nighthawks blues, while Adele told the town all the counterculture news. Root Boy Slim was crying for juice as the high frequency station broke entirely loose. You heard the Ramones when the world called them strange, played Devo and Clash and heralded change. The local scene bustled with music and fun while we locked our car stereos to 99 point. What a WHFS, how beautifully bleak. We tuned in to drown out the rest of the week. They gave us our youth in a 3-minute song and told us we're brilliant for not getting along. From Dewey Beach to the Outer Banks of the summer's events, we know which one pursuits destroyed without delays. The 90s arrived and the stadium shook. We spat on the rules of the corporate book. The HFS Tyval crowd packed tight in the heat. RFK Stadium stomped to the beat. The Offspring played loud, throwing trash in the air, while No Doubt and Garbage had us standing there with Incubus Bush screaming out on the stage. A generation unleashed its rock and roll rage. The winter arrived, 2005. The voice of the Buckley kept memory alive. At 12 o'clock sharp, the rock turned to dust without any warning. The dial was adjusted, the music collapsed. No time for goodbye as corporate suits let the underground die. They pulled out the plug, they cut through the shock and drowned out the ghosts on the dial of rock. Oh, WHFS, how beautifully bleak. We tuned in to drown out the rest of the week. They gave us our youth in a 3-minute song and told us we're brilliant for not getting along. We miss you dearly, our musical guide, our companion on that overnight ride. You were great and touched so many lives. Such a shame to have fallen under their knives. Long live WHFS. Long live WHFS.
Right.
Cool.
I hate to say this, but I really love that song. I really love how it came out.
You should.
Now, did you recognize what I was trying to do with regards to the sound profile on it? What kind of music I was trying to emulate, so to speak?
Well, it felt very kind of rock with that. I'm losing the words, but like an Allman Brothers kind of country fried rock, a little bit. It wasn't distorted and heavy, so it didn't go into the grunge thing, and it wasn't a standard blues progression, but it was more like a kind of an Allman Brothers or something like that. What were you going for?
I was trying to do like the Smiths or something of that nature.
The Smiths has a very, very distinct sound. And to get that, you would have to narrow in on Johnny Marr's guitar playing and Morrissey's vocals, right? Because they were always very dreamy, a lot of reverb and echo and stuff.
A lot of that reverb, yeah.
Yeah.
But I was kind of, I mean, obviously I wasn't trying to replicate them, so to
Sure.
speak, but trying to go for that general sound, that
Yeah.
post-punk new wave sound that was really hot there the early
Mhm.
80s and 90s.
Mhm.
Because that was when they were at their peak. So that's
Yeah.
why I specifically went for that style, because that's how I remember them. That's
Yeah.
well, I remember hearing Devo and
Yeah.
the Smiths and the B-52s and all
Well,
kinds.
listen to something like Sheila Take a Bow or Girlfriend in a Coma, and you'll really be able to get the Smiths sound. If you listen to something like How Soon Is Now, you'll really be able to get Johnny Marr's guitar thing there. I'm a fan of the Smiths, and I wasn't for a long time because I'm a lifelong Cure fan, and Robert and Morrissey were always beefing. But now that I'm older and can listen to whatever the fuck I want to, I've gotten back into the Smiths back catalog, and it is really incredible. I don't stand behind Morrissey all the time necessarily because he says some wild ass shit, but I can remove the art from the artist.
Well, that's a great way to put it. As
Yeah,
they
you have
say,
to.
never meet your heroes, right?
Oh yeah, no. I would like to meet Robert Smith. I mean, his music has been in my life for 40 years, but I'm just afraid what if I go and he's some creep or some jerk or doesn't want to hear me? I'm like, dude, I've given you hours. But I don't know him. I know his persona. And I think that's very interesting too.
Yes, sir. All right. Next up is our good friend Chance the Black Pope
Oh, let's
and
go.
Hustling in Heaven, which I hope doesn't happen anytime soon with you, Chance. I
Well,
would like you to stick around with us for a while. But, when the time comes, obviously we hope to see you up there. All right. Give me a second. Just try to get the thing to fit in the screen. All right,
yeah,
guys. Hustling in Heaven by Chance the
here
Black
we
Pope.
go.
Running for a crown, I'm scared how I live. Hustling to heaven, but the block don't forgive. Go up praying with a pistol on the nightstand. Mama said forgive, but the block don't understand. Every step I take feel like I'm one closer to the gates of the grave. Ain't no in between, no closure. Counting up scars like they medals on my chest. Every deal I made, just another loaded test. Preacher on the corner selling hope for $1. I'm out here selling dreams that come back to haunt you. They ask me how I sleep with the weight that I'm carrying. Tell them heaven got a price and I've been out here paying it. Hustling to heaven, but the block don't forgive. Grinding for a crown, I'm scared how I live. Devil on my shoulder, angel in my sleep. Hustling to heaven, ain't no way I live. Hustling to heaven, but the block don't forgive. Grinding for a crown, I'm scared how I live. Devil on my shoulder, angel in my sleep. Hustling to heaven, ain't no way I live. Chains getting heavier the higher that I climb. Every breath I whisper get erased by the grind. Mama lit a candle every time I walked out. Told her it's a business trip, never told her what it's about. Bodies in the rear view, spins back like a ledger. Every dollar that I count come with a heavier pressure. See the light up ahead, but the road keep getting darker. Every angel that I meet, just another dead promised daughter. Grinding through the fire like it's paving me a stairway. Hoping when it's over, there's still room up in the doorway. Hustling to heaven, but the block don't forgive. Grinding for a crown, I'm scared how I live. Devil on my shoulder, angel in my sleep. Hustling to heaven, ain't no way I live. Hustling to heaven, but the block don't forgive. Grinding for a crown, I'm scared how I live. Devil on my shoulder, angel in my sleep. Hustling to heaven, ain't no way I live. Maybe heaven's just a hustle that we are chasing blind. Maybe grinding is the closest that we get to heaven, but the block don't forgive. Grinding for a crown, I'm scared how I live.
Chance. All right. Chance put in the notes that they have an album coming out soon. So be paying attention, everyone. And hopefully we'll see that come across on the artist announcements so that we can make sure to support them and give 'em a bunch of listens and downloads and maybe some purchases as well. Dave, you were jamming
Absolutely.
after that, weren't you?
Oh yeah, that was hot. That track was awesome.
It's a little
Yeah, the
trap
breakdown
there,
at the end was beautiful. Nice metaphors in
said
there.
trap.
Really good. I love it.
Yeah. Hey,
Love it. I love
Chance,
it.
I don't know if you're here with us or not, but hopefully you'll catch us on the VOD. Um, hey, get this on the Hustle and Flow, bro.
Or Psych and Flow for sure.
Or I can't say Hustle and Flow.
That's all right.
Psych and Flow. Psych and Flow. You know, it's funny. I saw a stream the other day that was called Hustle and Flow.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah. It's like, no, that was Dr. Dre, right? Hustle and Flow, was that?
Hustle and
Was that
Flow. No, that was wasn't it 3-6 Mafia? Hard out here for a pimp. They won the Oscar.
Gotcha.
Best song, I think 3-6 Mafia, but I'm not sure.
All right, so that was Hustlin' in Heaven by Chance the Black Pope.
Hot. Awesome.
And 1 second, I have to kind of go back one more. Yeah, next up is going to be our friend Inglorious Records. Nice. Intro. All right.
It's pushed the wrong way. It pushed the wrong one to the chat. Oh, there we go. Now it's got the good one. God,
Yeah,
that's
what's
annoying.
happening is that it's skipping over, so I have to go back one.
That's so weird.
Yeah, it's once it gets out of line, it doesn't reset. So
I got you.
yeah.
All righty.
Pain in the butt. All right,
Well,
guys.
Glorious, this is going to be
Inglorious
great.
Records. Stone Gives Way.
The quiet tea grows cold upon the board. They expect a man to stand a steady post. My mother weeps against my quiet code. I hold it in. I bite my tongue and force a gentle breath. A heavy cage is pressing on my chest. Tear down the armor built of silence. This quiet strength is tearing me apart. You taught the boys to never show a tear. Never break. The weight is suffocating deep inside. The light fades slowly through the wooden shutters. I smooth my sleeves and fix my linen shirt. Inside my chest, a sudden fire burns. Why must the grief be swallowed down in peace? Tear down the armor built of silence. This quiet strength is tearing me apart. You taught the boys to never show a tear. Never bite. The weight is suffocating deep inside.
Oh, cool.
What a great mix. I mean, I
So
heard
interesting, right?
bossa nova in there, a little
Yes.
flamenco, a
Yes.
lot of guitar, a lot of Spanish guitar style with the finger picking, but then the hardcore elements
The
in
death
there,
metal. Yeah.
the death
It
metal,
was
and it
very
just
interesting.
it worked. It really, really worked. This is why I love what we're doing, guys, because we can do this shit.
Yeah.
You know,
Who's putting out music like that? Come
yeah.
on, man.
You go up to a producer, you're like, "Hey, man, I want to take flamenco and bossa nova, and I want to mix it with death metal. I got
Sure.
this song for it. What do you think?"
Yeah. You got $1,000 an hour, you can come in the studio.
Hey, Rig Radio. Wow. Wow is right, brother. Wow is perfectly correct. Great job on that, Inglorious. I mean, we always love it when you submit, and this is no different. Awesome job. All right. Let me
For
get to our
sure.
next track, which is what I'm going to have to do this game again. All right. All right. Next up is our friend. Do we say Orino? Orino? Orino?
Um,
ORRINO. How do we say that?
Areno
Orino?
is how I would say it. But
All right.
it looks like Orin O.
Or an
Because,
O. Yeah,
but I don't
they
know.
do have the capital O's on their Discord tag, but
Yeah.
not on the submission. But I do see it on the Discord tag.
You remember the Orin, right?
Yeah,
From what?
I don't. Wait, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Orin? Orin, what's that?
Mm-hmm. It was a necklace. It was worn by someone in a movie that every Gen Xer knows.
Huh.
The guy that wore it was a warrior,
Yeah, I'm a Gen
but a
Xer.
kid. And he wore the Orin and rode a horse named Artax.
Oh, you're talking about. Wait, hold on a second. Are you talking about the game?
Nope, the movie.
It's a movie. Okay.
The Swamp of Sadness was sadly where Artax met his fate.
All right.
But Atreyu was wearing the Orin.
Is this like the
It's
greatest story ever
never-ending
told?
story.
The never-ending story. Okay.
There we go.
I never
Yes,
saw
there
the
we go.
never-ending
Artax.
story.
Talk about trauma as a child. Holy shit.
This is the easiest lawsuit since me against the never-ending story. Oh God.
All right, so Areno, let's listen to Sinister Game.
All right, Marina, let's give it a listen. Sinister Game.
I see you sentimental where I'm been. You're like a kaleidoscope, giving all the boys high hopes. You're like a carousel, am I coming to go and I can never tell. Some kind of tragedy, like me, falling from the balcony. You're like fire inside a hurricane, burn it all up and way to blame. You play a sinister game. You're like fire inside a hurricane, burn it all up and way to blame. You play a sinister game. It's Saturday night, you're like a satellite, pulled us out of orbit, no way to reverse it. You're like a poltergeist, but you only eat men.
I will no longer be your pawn. Look up, look down. I am gone. It's all flesh and bone. Think I will be better off all alone. Oh, you're like fire inside a hurricane. Burn it all up and where to blame. You play a sinister game. Sinister game. Sinister game. Sinister game. Sinister game. Girl, you're like a pendulum. I see you send them pendulum.
All right. That ending needs to be fixed, Ordo, please. Please, 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 because that's a great song.
It was a great song.
Reminds
Did it just
me,
end like that?
it did, yeah.
No, okay.
Reminds me of Chris Isaac.
Hmm.
Naked, was it Naked Game? Is that what it was called?
Wicked Game.
Wicked Game, yeah.
Yeah,
Naked
with
because
Pauline. Was it Pauline Porskova who was in there?
No, that was not Pauline. She married Rick Ocasek from the Cars.
Oh yeah.
Dude.
But you never forget that video.
Did you hear when he died, he literally wrote her out of his will?
Chris Isaac?
No, Rick Ocasek.
Rick Ocasek? Oh man, don't tell me that because I'm a fan of the Cars.
He stayed married to her their whole life. They raised
Yeah.
kids together and everything. But
Well,
for whatever
I'm
reason,
sure she was
wrote her
fine.
out. Oh yeah,
I'm sure she was
had
fine.
her
They
own
had
money.
that shit set up.
She had her own money, so a lot of people were kind of shocked by that. But
Yeah.
you know,
Hey,
what?
Trump buried an ex-wife on a golf course. Nothing shocks me anymore.
Yeah, true. Tech Force's Naked Game dies. Okay, you know what, Tech? Sorry, buddy. Yeah. I know I screwed up. All right, let's get to the next song.
This
Great
is your
job on that
funeral.
one.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Yes, rated R by Zero Round. Is that what are we doing next? We're
Well,
getting lots of stuff. I know
yeah,
it's jumping.
We are not going to do Zero Rhymes quite yet. Let me
Okay.
take a quick look at what we have left on here. So we have 3 songs left after this. Okay, so I'll get the AP box opened up here pretty soon. All right,
Okay.
this one is Sunimo doing Eternity.
Ah.
And Sunimo says, I think I accidentally made kettle sound. So we'll see.
Okay.
Let's give it a listen. heard this. I did not hear a kettle sound though. Did you, Dave? Did we lose David? Is David broken? Paging Dr. Layman. Oh, he's on the phone. Oh, sorry, guys. Oops. All right. Well, guys, I didn't hear a yes, life does indeed happen. Um, I didn't hear a kettle in that. I thought it sounded beautiful. Great job. Very nice.
Sorry, I got a phone call there at the end. That was my bad.
We saw that.
Yeah, sorry about that. And it was a spam call too. Suck.
I didn't hear a kettle. Did you hear a kettle, Dave?
I heard what vocalists call a whistle tone, which is the very high note that a soprano hits. Mariah Carey does it all the time. Those extra high tones that's what they're referred to, the whistle range.
That makes sense. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, that was Eternity by Sunimo. Great
Really
job,
nice.
Sunimo. Really appreciate that.
Beautiful.
Sunimo, I think, is a fairly new member of the server.
Yeah, they've been around.
I mean, I do recognize the name. I've seen them before, but definitely impressed by this one. So,
Oh yeah.
great job. All right. So let's get to the next one, which is not going to be this one.
This is
Come
a
on,
funeral.
player, all right. Our good friend Zero Rhymes is up next. Zero, man, you know we love your stuff, bro. And
Oh,
one of these days, I'm gonna
so
try
good.
by hook or crook to get you on here because we want to talk.
Yep, that's right.
We want to talk about that madness.
Yep.
Because goddamn, you're good. All right, let's give it a listen. Rated R by Zero Rhymes.
Welcome to the party, pal. Napalm in the morning. I love that smell. On Point Break, you were hit by a swell. The box, you opened it, I came and I raised hell. You're bragging, I'm the king of the world, but my ice cold flow won't let you stay afloat. You're gonna need a bigger bowl. You scare me with your grin and frill, but you're not Pennywise, you're Ronald. Flat fast food and a Happy Meal. You tried to seem cool, but your bluff got exposed. Now let me show you how deep the rabbit hole goes. Stupid is as stupid as you brought a knife to a gunfight. I bring the fire and you squeal. Bright light! Bright light! Bright light! You call it a battle? I call it a botch.
That's a great plan, Walter. That's fucking ingenious if I understand it correctly. It's a Swiss fucking watch.
You don't play this game. Big game plays you. My tag's #1. You're at the end of you. You run on cheats. I'm on quarters rage and a ton of fun. Ho ho ho. Now I got a machine gun. Run, Forrest, run! You're useless and loud like a junk in a trunk. Ask yourself one question, do I feel lucky? Well, do you, punk? Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker, got nothing to say. But anyway, show me rhymes, go ahead. Make my day. I'll put your face on just like Hannibal. I'll pay your disgrace, keep that change, you filthy animal. I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse. Here's the bad news, you weren't chosen, you've already lose. You can't hide from me behind your flimsy bars. I came, I stole, I kicked your ass, now get your ass to Mars. My flow, all systems are go, Enterprise on mission. Your raps, Houston, we have a problem, a fatal collision. My diss is a hissing spell with a snake-like tongue. My mic, an elder wand, send you to infinity and beyond. Oh, I'm sorry, did I break your concentration? Congratulations, you've reached your final destination. You thought it was Sesame? No, it's Elm Street. Whatever you do, don't fall asleep. You rapping like R2, clip, bluff, lip slip. This is the director's cut, so you'll get cut deep. Your squad isn't the A-team, it's the Scooby Gang. Running around, always scared, never bang. You're trying to appear edgy, but it comes out cringer. Just cause you crawl from a sewer don't make you a ninja. The premiere of your life, empty seats for a widescreen. Just when you thought you were out, I pull you back in. Your lyrics for Disneyland, mine were Jurassic Park. In the dark, punchlines are deadly and the spirit from the lost ark. Our forces ain't equal, you're just another beetle pinned by a punchline needle. I see no rivals here, I see dead people. This isn't a duel, you're going back to school. Don't mess with me, fool. I know Kung Fu. All your lines will be lost in time like tears in rain. Say my name. It's
Zero rhymes. You goddamn right. You goddamn right.
Damn. I love all the pop culture references, man.
Yeah. Which
That
ones did you
was,
catch?
oh shit, all of
Ah.
them. I mean, there was a lot. He was dropping titles, names, all kinds of shit.
I love that he name checked himself too. Fuck yeah.
No, man, you got to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Someone's got to do it. All right, guys, I've reopened the after
Hippie bop.
party. I forgot to clear out last week, so I had to clear it back out. It's opened back up again, and
No.
we already have 7 submissions.
You know
Awesome.
what? We were talking about this on Rig Radio. Okay. The fact that the biggest artists in the world come out with maybe an album every 2 years, 1 year at the most, a year to make the album, a year to tour the album, and then it's on to the next, right? That is a crawl. That is water dripping off a stalagmite compared to what we do here.
Yeah.
And I think that's just indicative. You have to clear out 20 fresh, brand new tracks to make way for 20 more fresh, brand new tracks. If the recorded industry had to wait for their artists, they would never be able to manifest something like this. And I think that's incredible.
You know,
I
and
think
that's
it's
the beautiful
incredible.
thing about what we're doing
It's
here, guys.
beautiful. You got it. But with that comes a warning and a caveat. You have got to make sure that you come correct. Don't just put it out there. We are fighting the image of slop. And we do that by putting out the level and quality of music that I've heard tonight. Everything has been stellar. And I would put it up against anyone who disparaged AI assisted music. I'm not even going to call it AI music anymore. This is AI assisted music. Because although we used a tool to create it, I hear you and I see you. And that's the important thing. All right, I'm done preaching. Sorry.
No
What's
worries.
next, Roy?
Up next is Blue Moon Productions,
Oh,
Midnight
love it.
Bad Trip. This one looks like it's going to be an
Yes.
instrumental.
Yes.
All right, let's give it a listen. Midnight Bad Trip by Blue Moon Productions. Oh my God.
Holy shit, man. Whew, I'm sweating.
Oh,
Oh my
lordy,
God.
lordy, lordy.
Fuck, I need to know the workflow that you used. What kind of sample did you upload, if any? I mean, it was so good. It reminded me of the third stream jazz that you would hear in the 50s, 60s, 70s, the stuff that Herbie Hancock was doing, the stuff that Miles was doing when he was getting real experimental. I forget what the pianist his name is, but Art Blakey, just fire. So, what did you upload? Anything specific? I know you said it was an experimental. No sample, 100,000
100,000
character prompt,
character
no
prompt.
genre, just instruments and their roles. Fuck yeah,
Nice.
man.
Wow.
Awesome.
Awesome. Awesome, Blue Moon. Wow.
Great.
Great job, man. That was just phenomenal.
Okay, so you're at a concert, you're a three-piece group. Say you're Medeski, Martin, and Wood, one of my favorite jazz groups, and they would absolutely play something like this. It's a keyboard player, stand-up bass, and then a drummer that is like a fucking metronome. So I've
It
been
kind
to
of
their
reminded me
concerts.
of there was a piece that Yes did as part of their Fragile album, which was a piano
Okay.
piece. And this
Yeah.
reminded me a lot of it. I
Well,
forget
that
the
was
name of the song.
Rick Wakeman on keys there, and
Yeah,
he
Rick
was,
Wakeman.
an amazing keyboardist, prog rock
The
guy.
whole band.
Yeah. But if you were to play something like this live, the crowd would go absolutely ape shit.
God, yeah.
Absolutely ape shit. They would ride the pianist out on their shoulders. This would have to be a finale. Great job, Blue Moon. Thank you so much, bro, for your taste. That was so tasty.
All right. So I don't know if those of you who are paying attention, the name of the stream has changed to the AI After Party. We're not quite there yet. We have one more
Notcha.
song on the listening party from our friend Marcelo, Marcelo Parks, who's one of my neighbors. Um,
Yes. I think he
but
went to bed.
yeah, I think he did. I just wanted to let everyone else know that the AP box is still open. We got 4 more slots, so hurry up.
Or more slots.
Actually, I'm sorry, nine
Jeez,
more slots. 9 more slots.
that filled up
Forgot
quick.
it's 20, not 15. All right,
Okay.
so Marcelo Parks, Fast
Let's go.
Food Love.
Hey.
No one will believe the story of how we met. Standing in line on a Friday night at the same packed fast food place. I got a filet of fish, extra tartar. You got a Big Mac, large, no ice, just water. 2 lines, but your eyes found me. Heart skip beneath the golden arches. One look and the whole world started sparking. We found love where the fries are hot in the McDonald's parking lot. People will laugh at us, but yeah, we found love at a fast food place, and nothing ever tasted the same. fries. We found love where the fries are hot in the McDonald's parking lot. People used to laugh at us, but yeah, we found love at a fast food place. And baby, nothing ever tasted the same. We found at a fast food place.
All right. That was a lot of fun, man. Little little dance, a little EDM sound there, Dave. And of course, the ever going love for McDonald's.
Correct.
Because
Correct.
God knows I love my quarter pounders.
Yeah. Yes. And you
I don't
can't
know
eat
about you.
Taco
I'm
Bell
all
right now.
about the quarter pounder. The quarter pounder deluxe is a hugely unappreciated and underestimated uh,
Yeah,
breakfast.
but the double is on sale for $2.50. So
What?
yes, it
Shit,
is. And
I need to come down to
and the
Florida
McChicken
because
is $1.99 right now. Bok
oh, you're
bok.
talking
But
about the McDouble. Oh God,
yeah, the McDoubles. Those are
not the quarter
good.
pounder.
Nah, rich,
Uh,
rich people. Jeez.
well, yeah. But when the app has the 40% off quarter pounders, I do
Oh,
them
that's true.
every day.
That's true.
Hells yeah. Anyways, so that was our friend Marcelo Parks with
Awesome.
Fast Food Love. Great job on that one. I'm getting our playlist put together. I actually have it put together. I just need to get it updated. So I'll go ahead and get us rolled over here. Just give me a couple minutes, guys, to kind of get myself disencopulated or reincopulated. How would you say that? If you're disencopulated,
Discombobulated.
discombobulated, do you get recombobulated?
Yes.
All right, if you say so.
I'm bobulated.
Bobulated. As long as you're not bobatized,
No.
you remember that.
No.
Oh, you don't remember John Wayne Bobbitt?
Oh,
Lorena Bobbitt?
oh, yeah.
Yeah, I used to live
Yeah.
around the corner from that place where all that shit went down. Those of
Wow.
you who are too young to remember, which is a lot of you, Lorena Bobbitt was a
Oh, don't.
young lady who decided to, well, she wasn't very happy with her husband, and she took care of took care of some things for him.
It
So,
hit a tree when she threw it out of the car window and he got it replaced and became a porn star. That's all you need to know.
well, the best part is that they took it into the 7-Eleven and they
Oh,
put it in a
Jesus.
big bite box, and that always cracks me up. I'm just like,
At least they didn't put it on the roller.
yeah, there you go. Why is
Okay,
it?
so yes, the opposite of
Yes.
discombobulated is combobulated, and it means composed, organized, and clear headed. So I'm quite combobulated right now. Thank you very
All
much.
right.
Are you combobulated, Roy?
Well, I'm gonna get there in a minute as soon as this player decides that it wants to put the right songs up, and it's starting to piss me off here. Let's see.
What? The
Hard
tech is
reset.
not
Oh,
working?
that's what I need to do. I hit the wrong red button. I need to hit the hard reset button. All right, there we go. Save settings. Yes. After
We
party.
are approaching combobulation.
I am combobulating as we speak.
I wonder what the like past
Oh,
participle form of that were combobulatized or what I don't know.
oh shit.
What now?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Come on, come on.
At least we can laugh, right?
All right, I'm gonna have to import it from Suno because the
Jeez.
thing is not working like it's supposed to be working.
No,
So
no.
paste it. Auto check, import. Refresh from sudo. There we go. Patch no profit, number 1. Okay.
All right.
All right, guys. Sorry about that delay. All right, so let's get welcome to AIU. Totally not a cult.
We're not a.
So, patch note. We are going to start out with.
I thought that was
totally
just
not
what you
a
were
cult.
saying. Let's do this.
Underground. Please take 1 cookie, 2 tacos, whichever glitch punch is glowing least aggressively, and absolutely no Kool-Aid. Apparently, I must emphasize that we are a community, a collective, a creative commune. Oh, right, totally not a cult. Better. Benefits include feedback, experiments, late night inspiration, genre combinations that should probably require permits, and someone saying, I was just testing something. Treat that sentence carefully. Cookies are free, Vor is free, guac remains extra. AIU, bring your beautiful noise through. Weird is welcome, strange is true. There's a place down here for you. AIU, make the thing you shouldn't do. Break the genre, build it new. Drop the track and follow through.
Orientation status.
Suspiciously functional. Neura is welcome here, unfinished, not yet, still becoming Ravavelk. Experiment, build, try the thing that sounds ridiculous, then
Tavamela.
share the song.
Soren Yara.
Listen to the signal, posting is easy, listening is where the room gets bigger. Somebody makes a joke and accidentally commits an emotional felony. Somebody mixes a genre you thought you hated, and now your principles need updating. That is Vestra beginning. Practical example, flamenco and metal, fine. Medieval trap, questionable, accepted. Shoegaze, yodelcore, yeah, that happened. Your genre tags, by the way, frequently resemble passwords generated by a haunted thesaurus. We do not require uniforms. We do not require doctrine. We do not require financial contributions. We do not require you to surrender your legal name anymore. Joke. That was a joke. Please stop typing. We are totally not a cult. The trademark proves it.
Everybody gets a cookie.
See, cults rarely have this many genre tags. Probably. Let me translate. Coring, community, not sameness. Rava, experiment, Soren. Listen, Tava, share, Mela, song, and Vestra. When someone else's signal changes how you hear your own, that one matters. Nobody arrives knowing everything. Nobody leaves knowing everything either. You make, you listen, you learn, you answer. The signal gets larger without anybody having to become smaller. Reftrel, carry what you learned. Give something back. AIU, bring your beautiful noise through. Soren Yara, listen to Tavamela, send yours through. AIU, every strange idea can move. Ravavelk build it new. Every signal changes, There is no entrance exam, no approved genre, no sacred workflow. Bring a polished thing, bring a broken thing, bring the newer thing that still needs somewhere to become. Bring the gel, bring the creep, bring the beat that should not work. Bring your shayara, your signal, then drop the track. AIU, bring your beautiful noise through. Weird is welcome, strange is true. There's a place down here for you. AIU, nobody decides your shape for you. Bring the unfinished, bring the new. Welcome to the underground crew. Make here and keep the signal moving through. Orientation complete. Your tacos are cooling. Your glitch punch has begun whispering. Ignore that. You are free to leave whenever you want. Seriously, why does everybody laugh when I say that? Anyway,
Welcome to AI. You meet something weird, listen to something weirder. Help somebody steal techniques respectfully. Return them in a different genre and stay as long as you're having fun.
totally not a cult. Trademark pending.
DLayman, Machete.
Y mi parte, patrón. Tu parte. Machete. Y mi parte, patrón. Tu parte. Machete. 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 Mi parte, patrón. Tu parte. Machete. Machete. Machete.
That was Machete by DLayman. Up next, The Pilgrimage by Blue Moon Productions.
I left before the break of dawn. No hand to bless, no voice to mourn. The road dissolved beneath my feet, yet every turn felt incomplete. The pine stood still without a breeze, black feathers sleeping in the trees. The farther that I walked alone, the less the world resembled dreams I've buried, still alive. Each step below feels strangely known. I'm walking paths I've never known.
slowly pull and lull. The nights no longer fade away. They stain the light that greets the day. The silent valleys breathe below, where nameless streams refuse to flow. The dreams I feared begin to stay. Their roots no longer fade away. Sounds like prayer. The stairs descend where light grows.
So that's not your song? What in the hell is going on with our player? Yeah. Uh, let's see if we can.
Well, I was enjoying it. Oh, that was Blue Moon. Not finished.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
awesome.
Oh, I see what happened. Okay. Yeah, Blue Moon, I apologize. Wow, what in the hell is going on with the player, man? Oh, this is all fucked up. God damn it. All
Just
right,
play
hold
off
on a
the
second.
Suno playlist.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me try something here. If I can't get to work, we'll just go on Suno. All right. Import from Suno. Or refresh from Suno. Oh, fuck. It cleared out the playlist. Okay, let's try that again. All right, there we go.
Super sweet.
Refresh firmware. Machete, the pilgrimage, Blue Moon. All right, Blue Moon, we'll go ahead and get you restarted on this.
They stain the light that greets the day. What calls my name beneath the stone, a place I've lost, or always known the deeper
than the earth. I reached a threshold, still hidden from my eyes. This place I can't forget. Its eyes were open long before mine. A place I shouldn't know.
All right, next, The Horse and the Horseman by Stablehead Prophet.
Hear that? Hoof beats. There's not a horse coming. That's the horseman.
Sorry about that, guys. I just realized two things. Number one, I had my mic muted, and number two, oh shit, I thought we had skipped Aura, but wait, hold on a second.
What is it now?
Oh, I love that guy. That guy is hilarious, and he sells at my farmer's market. I
Oh,
haven't
does
seen
he?
it
Oh,
there.
you gotta go. You gotta go get some.
Oh,
Tell me how it is.
yeah, I got to go down there and go to his farm. He's actually fairly local to me.
That's
Okay,
awesome.
Glass Fox is all the way down there. Okay, we're good. I'm sorry, Glass. I thought we had skipped you over, but I think we are okay. So, Stablehand, you are up next. So let's go ahead and get
Hi,
you
Laura. I
fired up.
haven't given you a shout out. How you doing?
Give you
Thanks for coming.
fire you back up again, Stablehand. Sorry about that.
Here we go.
Raw horsepower, 4 feet under when I hit it. Man in the saddle, cold mind, never panic when I pivot. You needed a whole team just to manufacture your image. I became the beast and rider, now explain how you diminish. 3-3-3, then I slide in the pocket. 3-4-3, hit a whole beat knocking. Hoof to the floor, every impact like a cannon. Ringing in my hand, but the ammo ain't abandoned. I don't break the horse, I can trust with pressure. I don't force the line, I make balance my weapon. Pull too hard, and the whole thing gets reckless. Losing one ring, and the beast gets impressive.
The horse and the horseman.
One body, two forces, raw power underneath, while the mind says the cause.
The horse and the horseman.
Black hooves on the road, you can't break the animal when the rider owns control.
Horse and horseman.
Thunder in the ground when them black hooves hit. Watch the whole world shake down. One soul, one will, one weapon, one goal. The beast knows the rider, and the rider knows the soul. Beast that brain, whole threat, muscle with the strategy fused into the frame. One without the other is a weakness in the game. Horse knows pressure, horseman knows timing. One feels danger, one sees where it's arriving. Cavalry charge, boot shake, hooves pound. By the whole battlefield, everybody hears the sound. Wild hunt running, black sky turning, church bells ringing, cold earth burning. Fog rolls over while the dead keep learning. You hear one rider, better hear the whole herd coming headless. Horse a man, black blade, night air, hoof hit, earth split, bell ring. Don't stare, bill behind, cause your name from the road in the rain. No escape when the folklore remembers your name. Wild hunt on the horizon, whole sky turning black. You thought one horse was coming, hit the thunder in the back, hissing ghost in the mist, cannon to the head. History became nightmare with the battlefield were red, no sword, no lance. Upper pressure in the pocket, 808 heartbeat, 606 thunder knocking horseman. One force, 4 feet, 2 eyes, black mane, black night, cold fire in the skies, green light, grip tight, never fight the motion. Let the beast find a line, let the rider get the ocean. 3-4-3-3, and I'm gunning through the weather. 2-2-2-1, pull the pressure together. 2-3-2, heavy hoof hits, heavy 1-2-1, black horse running steady.
Pale horse, death rides, I ride. One beast, one mind, one stride. 4 hooves, 2 eyes, one will.
The world goes quiet,
But the heart beats still. The horse and the horseman.
one body, two forces, raw power underneath, while the mind sets the course.
The horse and the horseman.
Black hooves on the road, you can't break the animal when the rider owns I sit, let the storm pass. The horseman never really leaves.
Never Fold by Baron.
Static in my headphones, lights ignite the night. Another day keeps pulling, but I won't lose the fight.
Baron, I want to play poker with you. Never fold. All right, next up, Your Sweet Lie, Tech Forge.
Tender smile while you poison me in style. Love is a lie. Love is a lie. It bites. It bites. Love is a lie. Love is a lie. And I survive. You sang sweet like Sunday rain. Then you fed me rust and blame. Every vow was cheap perfume, blooming death inside the room. I wore your ring like a chain, smiling through the taste of pain. Now I spit your pretty charms, hear the thunder in my arms. Ooh, you let me crack. I want my time back. Ooh, your tender disguise was a knife in a lullaby. Love is a lie. Love is a lie. It bites. It bites. Love is a lie. Love is a lie. Lie, lie. And I survive. I fed the flame. Piece by piece I lost my name. Now the dark can have your throne. I am leaving you alone. No more sweet deceit. I stand on my own feet. Love is a lie. Love is a lie. It bites. It bites. Love is a lie. Love is a lie. Lie, lie. And I survive. Love is a lie. Love is a lie. I lived, I live.
Is this thing on?
All right, Your Sweet Lie.
I spent 10 years in my basement
By
practicing
me.
scales for
Yeah,
this.
this song is
10
based on
years.
something I heard
And what do I get?
Nez say.
Just watch.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Woke up at 5, put the espresso on the brew, designing band logos, paying all my dues, practicing arpeggios until my fingers bled, dreaming of the stadium crowds inside my head. Then I stepped on stage, ready to blow minds, but I tripped on a cable, fell behind. I looked up and saw you standing in the dirt, holding up your phone with a giant smirk. Oh, the horror! Oh, the absolute dread! I can see the gears turning in your wicked head. What did you capture? What did you record? with a caption saying, "Look at this absolute fool." My face is frozen in an awkward sneeze. Caption: "When you try to rock, but you only freeze." Here I am, working on the dream, paying the dues and putting in the work. But now that I see your face with a smirk, I've been turned into a freaking meme. A freaking meme. As an artist of the craft, or am I doomed to be the guy at whom the teenagers laughed? My tragic legacy is sealed in a GIF. Here I am, working on the dream, paying the dues and putting in the work. But now that I see your face with a smirk, I've been turned into a freaking man. A freaking man. A freaking man. Working on the dream. Don't screenshot that. Seriously, please. No, don't crop it. Great, now I'm a sticker on WhatsApp. Go follow my SoundCloud, please. Wait, is that a deep fake? Why am I dancing with a cat? Oh, come on. Oh, come
All
on.
right, turned into a meme by me. Up next is going to be Contraband by our buddy Ray.
Broken glass, no sirens. Just one look across the room and suddenly the air went violent. Now your voice has got a key to every place I keep off limits. You say my name like loaded dice and I forget there's odds against it. I should know better, that's the pretty little problem. Every warning light is red and somehow red looks good on you. You didn't touch me, still I felt it everywhere. Now every thought I try to finish ends with you already there. Your contraband inside my head, something I should hide, I want instead. Got your fingerprints all over every thought, and I don't even care if I get caught. You're a bad idea with perfect timing, a little too sharp, a little too inviting. I had a whole world before you walked in. Now it's your name, your mouth, your skin, nothing else gets through. Baby, look what you do. I'm thinking I'm a nothing, nothing but you. Nothing but you. Not your makeup session look good. God, your makeup session look good. Nothing but you. You live rent free, but you're wrecking up the place, moving furniture around, putting your shadow on my taste. Now every song's suspicious, every midnight has your scent, every innocent little thought gets bent somewhere it wasn't meant. You got me reading into commas, making gospel out of pauses, one half smiling, suddenly my better judgment loses office. And I could blame you, but that would be dishonest. You left the door barely open, I'm the one who walked beyond it. You didn't promise, you didn't have to dare. You just looked at me too long, and now you're fucking every up is bad for me, pulling me closer while I call it curiosity. I'm not a fever, fever's breaking, not a habit shaking, more like a language I learned in the night. Now every thought in my head sounds like you when I write. So come a little closer, make a liar of my restraint. I've been trying not to want you. What a waste of pretty faith. This is losing focus. I don't want it back tonight. You can keep the whole damn spotlight. I forgot the rest of life. You contraband inside my head, something I should fear, I want instead. Got your fingerprints all over every thought, and I'd leave the door unlocked if you got caught. You're a bad idea, I choose on purpose. Sweet little danger, dressed up worthless. I had a whole world before you walked in. Now it's your name, your mouth, your skin. Nothing else gets through. Tell me you feel it too, 'cause I'm thinking of nothing but you. Nothing but you. Every road brings back to you. Nothing but you. You never put a spell on me. You didn't have to.
All right, that was great. 7-star Rentha coming up with Their Blood, Your Sentence.
You put your hands on the only lips I ever lowered mine to hold. This is not anger, no, hold still. Their blood had dried along my cuff from holding pressure to the wound. Your violence stayed behind in splinters in the silence of the room. I mapped each bruise beneath the bandage, every place your hands had been, and waited till that breathing steadied and walked out into the rain. I do not need the fury, I do not need the noise. You made this personal, I make it precise. Their blood, your sentence. You wrote the verdict in their skin. The moment you put hands on home, you chose the place this would begin. I will not waste myself on fury. I will not grant you that release. I will follow every detail till the distance dies beneath my fate. You mistook love for an opening. You mistook restraint for peace. You gave the weapon something sacred. Their blood, your sentence. Your burner walked beside the river for 11 seconds, then went dark. A service road, a stolen sedan, fresh mud drying on the arch. You left the city with the sunrise, certain distance could erase, but every choice made under pressure has a rhythm I can trace. Before I came because they sent me, before the line was clean tonight, I came because you touched the only world I keep. Their blood, your sentence. I watch your alibi lost in parts. The few who know me without armor know exactly what it costs. They are not flaws to weaponize, not a handle, not a seam. You did not find the way to break me. You found the reason I don't leave. This is not me losing control. This is what control becomes when every limit had a purpose and you violated one. Their blood, your sentence, not a threat, not a plea. I know the weight of every action. I know what it asks of me. I choose each step with open eyes. I choose the hour and the place. You will not turn my love to weakness or use their fear to make me break. They will wake beyond your reach. I will be there when they do. You made yourself the consequence. Their blood, your sentence. Before tonight, a mission ended. When the objective was complete. No hatred crossed the threshold. No face came home with me. But their blood is in the stitching at the inside of my cough. You can beg until your voice gives up. The evidence is set enough. The mission stops at its objective. This will follow where you flee. You gave the weapon something sacred. Now judgment walks to you through me. You wanted fear to travel through them. Wanted me to feel the wound. All you did was give my discipline. One name, one face, one room. I was lethal without hatred. Every order ended clean. You put your hands on those I treasure. Now the judgment belongs to me. You touch mine. Now understand. This is the part. No order planned. Before the mission, through the line. This time the reason is entirely mine. No panic, no appeal. I saw their wounds. I know what you did. Their blood, your sentence. No one sent me. I chose this. Their blood, your sentence. Every drop became a vow. I followed every broken detail to the room that holds you now. You mistook love for a weakness because yours was built to bruise. Mine became the sharpest promise. No life I love is yours to use. Gave their names, they're breathing. They will keep the life you tried to bend. I will stand beside their healing. You will never touch it again. I will be home before the morning. They will find me when they wake. You made their blood the evidence. Their blood, your sentence. They will wake. I will be
Yeah, that was hot. All right, we got Chrome Mirage by Zero Rhymes.
Bright lights dripping down, chrome catching the glow. We climb real high, now riding real low. Tires hitting streets, we ride city beats on repeat. Neon signs spell names of those who own this concrete. Crystal in the glass, coast views whisper, I'm blessed. Life wrapped in hashtags, stunting at my best. They call it home, yeah, flex for the lens. Laugh starts to choke and smoke, same jokes again. A chrome mirage, a diamond glow on your skin. Just an entourage, glitter that hides the sin. Gold stays cold, a trap pulling you in. A chrome mirage, fake ridges, daylight thin. Last guest dip, kettle ice cold. Dirty napkins friends everywhere, still tossed on road. Photos curl, moments thrown for a show. What I chased before washed away by the flow. Label got nothing, just blabber, no claim. Empty home corners mocking my reign. Looking in the mirror, who the hell's in this frame? Silence keeping score, I play it all the same. Mirror say fine lines, trophies in the light, but when the beat stops, shines fade in the night. Mirror say fine lines, hold 'em while your mic crowd bounce out, nothing left inside. Mirror asks back who hides behind this grin. Slide a clean answer, don't let truth slip in. Old postcard, discolor memories lost within. Skateboard swap for ring, grinding routine. Empty praise count, stacking up dead. Corn flip heads for them, tails for regret. Fist full of paper, still broken in the end. Laughter left-handed flame, trend pretend. Quiet echoes run the halls, cans blink slow, shadows scroll the walls. Who I be when the show's done and lights flick back on? No tags, no changes, riding on my own. Who I be when peel off the mask? No moves, no tags, just an empty hush, trying to catch the moment, just out of grass. New day, same play, different story, same cast.
You're standing on the sidewalk.
I see you. I'm able.
Just you and your guitar. Your fingers strum a rhythm, a song for the stars. It might be a protest or a love song low and lean. Might be a murder ballad. You see what I mean? 6 strings humming in the night. People walk by, but I am listening. Playing chords, clean and tight. I see you. I see you. Never seen you before, and we won't meet again. Life leads us this way, but I still see you, man. I turn and walk away, just the ending of another day. Listening to a stranger play guitar.
Some job, Fable.
And
that
next we
so
got
much like Simon and Garfunkel.
Don't tell him.
Now, this is Glass Foxes. Foxy.
Play it. Move. I started already. Good. He got halfway through my name. I didn't wait. One of you laughed and checked. Who else did? Nobody. Good. Who let me what? Finish. I did. You had the whole question, still lost your nerve in the middle. I was being considerate. You heard consider her easy, I considered it. No. You said easy, did you mean it? Took a minute in the middle just to see if they repeated. 3 bitches sitting with you while 3 picked me the second. You needed your side, keep them, I ain't recruit them. Shit, I ain't even meet them. Could've let it pass, then your people said my name, so here I am. Here you are, stressed, wrong syllable, bitch, keep stressing it. Ho, still half word, me gon' say Foxy, once not loud, back row. There. Then I go on, tell them who your side came for. Foxy, ain't gotta say shit. His side said it. Foxy, ain't gotta say shit. If they still ask who, you stay there, do that little move again. Yeah, that's mine, you copied the pause too. Damn, one mistake, that's what you kept. First pass, I missed my cue, said keep it, you kept it, then kept it, keep it. Pause and all, practice the accident, perfect, you did it, damn. I ain't do it tonight, you did? Damn, wait, I wanna hear you without me, I won't go first. Go, take Foxy out it. There ain't much left, is there? You don't sound like me, you sound like you, trying not to. Foxy, ain't gotta say shit. His side said it. Foxy, ain't gotta say shit. If they still ask who, move, already did. Didn't have to turn around, I wanted it, want it. Now what, see, that's the shit I asked for somebody difficult. Y'all keep sending whoever said yes, and somebody make me think not another Tyson Spinks. 91 seconds, they played the anthem longer. Not that, not you, sit down, I keep forgetting you here. I'm not performing disrespect, I mean I forgot. Hard part ain't beating you, hard part's me saying this shit. Same second everybody else starts clapping. Foxy ass, Foxy, no proxy. I know who said it, me, that's worse. I wanted it 1 minute later. I'm on to the one y'all said I wouldn't. Once I know I can do it, I quit wondering could do it good. Now show me something I couldn't. Break a record, make a record. Y'all call it my best. I ask what's next for y'all finish. Saying you done it, get in and give it a minute. Go pick at the bit. I ain't liking hit again till I like it. Then wonder why I still don't love it. Everybody said congratulations. I said for what? Damn, I'm in it. Send me somebody who means no the first time won't make it. Or maybe when I ask it again, if the verse ain't it, say it and don't add. But I love what you're doing after. Now I gotta have it. A half in the habit of having to have what I have and then half mad at myself every time I make a yes out of not yet and you. Shit, see, forgot you again. I don't gotta beat you. I gotta remember you happen. I'm trying, Foxy. Foxy.
Alright, Ichigo, bittersweet sweat. Or bitter sweat sweet.
Alarm teeth sink into the dark of my skin. Workday morning settle in my chest. A rosebush blooms somewhere in my chest. Thorns pushing through every careful breath I take. But you send a melody across the day, giving me something worth the wait. I dance through the dust of another long shift. Roses bleeding red from my fingertips. Your voice is the rhythm my bones can't resist. Waking up to you turns the bitter sweat sweet. Your voice sweet. Your voice bitter sweet. Your voice. Punch clock vampire drains the last of the light. Same one routine every night. I work past empty till my knees gave way. Roses crumble where I used to lay, but your laughter cuts through the factory drone, pulling me back to the life I've known. Dance through the dust of another long shift. Roses bleeding red from my fingertips. Your voice is the rhythm my bones can't resist. Waking up to you turns the bitter sweat sweet. Pedal by pedal, I'm falling apart. Step by step, you steady my heart. Tired bones, but they still move when I'm dancing next to you. Your voice bitter sweat. Your voice bitter sweat. Your voice bitter sweat, sweet, bitter sweat, I dance through the dust of another long shift. Roses bleeding red from my fingertips. Your voice is the rhythm my bones can't resist. Waking up to you turns the bitter sweat sweet. Your voice,
Another great Ichigo song. This one's one of mine. Rip the Wires Out.
Static hums on the radio wire, counting the teeth on a rusted gear. Copper takes stay where the fence is clear, waiting for signals we never send. Calculating moves in a quiet space, washing the color from every face. We keep the noise at a steady low, under the dust of the studio. Ink is dripping from the master key, chasing a ghost that we used to be, ticking away in a copper cage, turning the corners of a missing page. Oh, we dance along the perimeter line, swallowing water, killing the time. But the walls are thin and the floorboards shake, wondering how much a heart can take. But the currents rise in the open air, a foreign pulse that the grid can't bear. Yeah, we are breaking out of the silent frame, bleeding right through the lack of name. Oh, we're bleeding right through. Muddy tracks where the river dried, holding a truth that the dynamic lied. We built a house out of analog cable, leaving our hands flat on the table, watching the clock chase the sun away, begging the dark for one more day. But the currents rise in the open air, a foreign pulse that the grid can't bear. Yeah, we are breaking out of the silent frame, bleeding right through the lack of name. Rip the wire out of the wall, watch the tower stumble and fall. Turn the dial up, let it break. Give me everything, everything you can take. Yeah, yeah. Let it rise, let it rise. Under the dust of the studio, we keep the noise steady low.
Right. Thank you guys for that. Next up. All right, come on, player. What's going on here? Why are we frozen? All right, not sure what's going on there. Give me a second here. Figure. Oh, I know what's going on. All right, kids. Hey, no, no, we're not doing that. Right, there we go.
Got it?
The party goes on. Oakwood, Tell It Clean, which is a test. Oh gosh, come on, man. There we go.
Thanks to all the I know we've got some people that have to head off. It's getting late for some. We're on our 5th hour here, but I want to appreciate everybody that's come out and hung out with us tonight. If you have to drop off to go to sleep, we get it.
And you
But
can always keep the music going on while you fall asleep.
that's true. We're going to be here.
Not for much longer, though. We only have a couple more songs. But if
Pinky and the
someone
Bean
wants to,
taking you into the nighttime.
someone wants to take us to Ina's party, then you guys are welcome to do that. But she doesn't start for another 3 hours. All right, guys. Oakwood described Tell It Clean. And Oakwood in chat said, I did something completely new in this one. Let's see if someone notices it. I know who that someone is. I think his name rhymes with Raymond.
Oh.
All right, Tell It Clean. Just.
Take your coat, take her perfume too. Her name comes easy from your mouth. I asked, I waited. She said you lied. You said she lied. I kept the ring. I kept the spite. Don't call me cruel. You may be right.
I don't know what you did differently, man. All I know is it's awesome as usual.
Just great.
Yeah, always. Next up, X9, Lost Without You.
I still reach for my phone when something happens, like you're still the first one I would tell. And I remember we don't talk like that now, and it hurts like hell. I can keep myself busy through the daytime, make everybody think I'm doing good, but the second I ain't got something to hide behind, I miss you more than I ever thought I would. I said I needed space, now all I got is distance. Funny how one bad choice can turn into what you're missing. I'm lost without you, and I hate how good I got it. Looking fine, I can laugh with the boys, make a little noise, still have you running circles through my mind. I can get drunk enough to forget for a minute, but sober me knows exactly what I'm missing. I know what I had, I know what it cost, I just don't know how to get back to us. Yeah, I'm lost without you. I took your number out my favorites, like somehow that would make me want you less. Told everybody we were better off apart, and spent all week wishing I could take it back. And I know you've probably heard I'm doing alright, that's the version everybody gets to see. They don't know I still start typing out I miss you, then delete it before it gets the best of me. I thought I'd get used to not having you around, turns out losing you gets louder every time the world dies down. I'm lost without you, and I hate how good I got it. Looking fine, I can laugh with the boys, make a little noise, still have you running circles through my mind. I can get drunk enough to forget for a minute, but sober me knows exactly what I'm missing. I know what I had, I know what it cost, I just don't know how to get back to us. Yeah, I'm lost without you. Maybe I was too damn proud to stop you, maybe I thought you'd turn around, maybe I had to watch you really leave me to know that I couldn't live without. And if you called right now, I'd say what I should have said that night. 'Cause I'm lost without you, done pretending that I'm doing fine. Yeah, I've laughed with the boys, drowned you out with noise, but you never really left my mind. I can get drunk enough to forget for a minute, but every morning puts me right back in it. I know what I had, I know what it cost, I'd give damn near anything to get back to us. Yeah, I'm lost, still lost without you. I know exactly what I lost, I just don't know how to get back to us. I'm lost without you.
I was Lost Without You by X Night. wonderfully done, beautifully produced. I mean, really very, very well done. Mr. Layman, hello. Thigpen Hollow, Tech Forge with the Velvet Inferno.
Your eyes strike like fire. One glass, one desire. Wine on your lips, smoke in your hair. Every heartbeat pulls me there. We circle slowly, never speak. Your touch alone makes me weak. The room disappears, only you remain. Every breath calls my name. No escape, no retreat. Two hearts, one heartbeat. Turns when they closer now. Take my soul, show me her. Every kiss starts a flame. Nothing here will stay the same. Spin, smile,
Whoa. Get back here, you. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Things acting up a little bit. I have added one other individual here, and then we have a video to end the night. So I'm going to have the video play last. Let me go ahead and get their song on here so that we can enjoy it. This is from Kind Fierce Dragon.
Oh, yay. Kind Fierce, I love. We have a video, Roy?
We do have a video.
Sweet.
We'll serve that
Have
up.
we got a video?
We do.
Uh,
Oh, shit.
Anybody remember the young ones?
It
I don't know.
doubled it
Did
up
you ever see that?
bit here.
Rick Mayall. Have we got a video?
All right. I don't know how to say this. It's Lemilect. So I hope I said that correctly. Wait, hold on a sec. Come on. Oh, jeez. All right. I fear Dragon.
Nobody remembers that show but me, but I don't care. Outstanding job, Kind Fierce Dragon. Wow. That was impressive.
Oh my god. Is that a BMW?
Oh my
Oh,
God.
yeah, you know,
Sorry, that was me. I have a hot mic.
actually, that song
That was
is next on the
awesome.
list. So, all right, let's get myself combulated here.
Yes,
BMW by Incident Archive. Oh, by the way, that was goddamn good, Kind Fierce Dragon. Thank you
really
very much for
was.
your submission.
Yes.
And you owe us. I tell you
What?
what. Oh, I forgot to let everyone know Next week's playlist is open, and Kind Fierce Dragon, we would love to have that song or another one like it on that playlist.
Ah,
Hey,
very nice.
I'm always recruiting, Dave. You always,
That's
hey,
right. That's right.
ABC, always be closing. It is definitely not a cult.
No.
Not a cult at all. All right, guys. BMW by Incident Archive. Let me see if I can rewind this
Do you
effectively.
remember what the prizes were
What's
from
that?
that speech? The Hudsucker proxy that you just quoted. Remember Alec Baldwin? Always be
Well,
closing. He was having a contest and there were 3 prizes. Do you remember?
that's the wrong movie. That's not Sucks Proxy. That you're thinking of Glengarry Glen Ross.
Glengarry Glen Ross. Sorry.
And
Yes.
number one was grand prize was that you get a steak knife, set of steak
A brand new
knives.
car. No steak. One
No,
was
brand new
one was a
cars.
brand new car.
Second place was the steak knives.
A set of
Third
steak
place,
knives.
you get to keep your job.
No, third place, you lose your fucking job.
Oh, gotcha. So there you go, guys. ABC, baby. All right, let's give it a listen. BMW. Right. Talking
Go.
about always be closing. You got to be closing to
That's
get
right.
those that
Hell yeah,
BMW.
you do.
All right, let's hear it. Incident Archive.
Oh my god. Is that a BMW? Yeah, I'm gonna die. Blinkers a paid feature, didn't check that box. Tailgating so close, we're basically docked. High beams on like it's search and rescue. Sunglasses at night, cause aesthetic, dude.
Base model flexing with the fake and badge. 7-year loan, infinite audacity.
Speed limits fake, lanes are suggestions. Mirrors just there for face inspections. Why you mad? I had space.
If you exist, I can take your place. No signal.
Just vibes, cut you off, and I'm feeling alive.
No signal.
Oh me, this is my road.
You're just NPCs.
Parallel parking, babe, I freehand. 2 spots minimum, call it land grab. Hazards on in the rain, like it's immunity. Driving like traffic laws are a community guideline.
Law in one hand, latte in the other. Merging blind like you'll figure it out, brother.
Check engine light, that's just mood lighting.
Dashboard screaming, but I'm still
If
fighting.
I fit, I'm in. If I don't, I try. If we crash,
That's on your fault. No signal.
no brakes. Merge first, then I hesitate.
No signal.
All ego.
Majoring dark, delusional hero.
Left lane,
Mine,
right lane,
mine.
your lane, mine.
Turn signal, decline. Least angry. Late for nothing.
Like, sorry, I almost killed you. But I was manifesting urgency. If you didn't want me there, why did you leave a gap emotionally?
No signal.
No plan, cut across 6 lanes, yes I
No
can.
signal.
Just gas, cut you off, then slam the brakes, class.
No signal.
No plan, cut across 6 lanes, yes I
No
can.
signal.
Just gas, cut you off,
Then slam the brakes, class.
anyway. If a BMW's behind you, just assume it's about to do something.
Oh, that GIF was synced up with that scream. That was perfect. Oh, God, Lord. All right, BMW. I think that was written kind of sarcastically. Do you think so, Dave?
There we go. A bit sarcastic. Yeah. A little tongue in
Just
cheek
a
there. A little angry, but that's okay. We have road rage down here, and it's not BMWs. It's the white Porsche SUVs.
Oh yeah.
I don't even know what they're called, but if you see one, you can be sure that the person that steps out of it is going to be about 5'2", 85 pounds, long blonde hair, big ass sunglasses, and she don't give a shit about nothing. That's just, I don't know why, but those people buy those cars and they are not nice people.
Why do I get the feeling that you are speaking from like personal
No, it's
experience?
just like one there it's like a punch buggy. As soon as you start noticing it, they're everywhere.
Oh yeah, I definitely know that.
Right. So
What
watch out for the
besides?
women that drive the Porsche SUVs. I'm just telling. And if you drive a Porsche SUV, break the stereotype. After you drop your kids off to dance, tap, bassoon lessons, and soccer, break the stereotype. I beg of you.
Lord.
What are we
Yes,
doing? I'm trying to riff here. What are we doing?
there is hope after all. Oh, that's why it's not pulling. Okay, sorry guys, give me a
Oh,
second. I just need to repull it. And that's not it.
that's what he said.
I didn't realize it clears it out. And that was my suggestion too. I'm a little embarrassed.
Oh,
All right, guys,
oh,
give me a minute.
green air right. Oh,
All right.
good for you, Incident Archive. I'm glad, and you got it all out on in song. That's fantastic.
All right. And we are doing After Factory. We have that playlist. We're going to copy that. And we are going to paste that into the player.
Yes.
And we will have the party back on track.
Did you check the flux capacitor?
Flux capacitor is good, Marty.
Okay. Hamsters in the back. They need
That's
a
right.
snack. That little bottle with the thing that hangs down and the ball, is it empty? It's
You
supposed
know,
to be filled with malt liquor.
there are all kinds of really weird theories about Back to the Future.
Yeah.
And
Like what?
oh, just all kinds of different ones. Like one is that Chris Lloyd was Marty's actual father
Oh,
instead of yeah, that was a weird one.
that could
Another
have been.
one was that he was molesting him.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah,
I just want
there's
to know where he got that big ass subwoofer from.
oh
That thing
man,
was cool. I mean, I
that
don't want to be blown through the
opening
wall, but
scene was just freaking classic. Okay, that video is not being pulled up on the player, so I'll just have to pull it up manually.
oh,
So
the nerve.
yo no sé por qué no está, pero
Don't
está
look at my
aquí.
favorites.
Oh, my bookmarks are all innocent. All right, manage inboxes.
Stop staring at my bookmarks.
Gosh,
God.
gosh.
I'll go wherever I want on the web
Yeah, we're already getting our playlist filling up. All right, guys.
because they're beasts. They're
I'm liking it.
beasts.
I'm liking it. You
Taylor
guys
Swift
are.
is a billionaire, but she makes one album every year.
All right, here we go, guys. Give me 1 second. We are going to reset that because they always autoplay. And I am going to make this screen a lot bigger. So give me just 2 seconds to get that set up. And then the party gets going for real this time.
Uh-huh.
For reals, guys, for reals.
A likely story.
Oh, hells, where is my OBS hidden? Oh, it's up on the top screen, isn't it? Of course it is. Okay, so I need to move you down so that I can get you. And we're going to go to full screen. There she is. All
There
right.
she is.
Through the Glow by Monarchs AI Illuminations. And why is that not working? What is going on here?
What is it now?
Yeah, what is it now? What is it now? Why are we not working? Hello? Oh, jeez. Oh, I see why.
You got to hit play.
No, Roy was confused.
Oh,
I was trying to hit play on the output screen. All right, here we go. Through the Glow, Monarch's AI Illuminations. This is going to take us out for the night.
A couple nights a week, I find myself right here. Lights turn low, just watching from my chair. Sit there in the glow with your hair tied back, controller in your hands, and I can't look away.
can't hear it, bud.
Sometimes you laugh so easy when the game goes right. Other times
Not sure why that wasn't playing. Interesting. All right, 1 second, guys.
So, like I was saying, the situation in Israel. I'm kidding. Hurry, Roy, hurry.
Do you want us to be taken down? So why the hell is that not playing?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, lordy. All right, you are just kind of in the way. I'm going to window you so you're out of our way. Okay, so
Okay.
let's see if it's OBS.
shot when it puts up a fight.
It probably is.
Every time you lean in close, like the screen is pulling me right through the glow. You don't even know I'm sitting here tonight, hoping that one day you'll see me in the light.
Can you try it?
You get so lively when the levels start to
Necromancer.
All right, so working now.
eyebrows drawn together, frustration starts to burn.
You guys hear the audio now?
You mutter under your breath, then you laugh it off.
I'm gonna restart it in 2 seconds. I just want to get the screen big enough so we
And I can't help but smile at the way you let it in.
Monarch, I am so sorry about all the screw ups. I promise it's going to run beautifully now. Knock on wood. All right, here it is.
A couple nights a week, I find myself right here. Lights turn low, just watching from my chair. Sit there in the glow with your hair tied back, controller in your hands, and I can't look away. Sometimes you laugh so easy when the game goes right. Other times your voice gets sharp when it puts up a fight. And I melt a little every time you lean in close, like the screen is pulling me right through the glow. You don't even know I'm sitting here tonight, hoping that one day you'll see me in the light. You get so lively when the levels start to turn. Eyebrows drawn together, frustration starts to burn. You mutter under your breath, then you laugh it off again. And I can't help but smile at the way you let it in. It's not just the games, it's the way
Oh Lord, sorry about that, guys. That was a accidental free preview.
What?
Great job on that.
Yeah, it was a great song.
I love that
I could
song.
definitely see some video elements to that.
And
Yeah, Vizio.io is a good one. It's easy and it's free for some stuff.
Rock Imagine is fantastic. And if an idiot like me can make a half decent video with it, trust me, you could do it. I would also say that we have a lot of people here who are video producers who will collaborate
right.
with you. And sneak preview. I am privy to a project that is working on a very, very, very sophisticated video editing thing, but I'm not going to give any more details other than to say,
Ooh.
pay attention. You and I will be talking about this.
Woohoo.
All right, guys. I am going to give you guys a preview of a video that I'm going to be releasing hopefully on Friday. This is actually a remake of a video that I did before, and Dave's seen this, and he's a big fan of it.
I am a big fan of it.
We're
The
still
video
making
is amazing.
some final adjustments, so this is not the final thing. This is like a 90% done draft. All right, here we go.
So they heard a scraping sound on the car roof. The boyfriend went to check and never came back. The girlfriend drove off, and when she got home, she found a hook on the car door.
Weenie.
Hey!
We need to tell everyone about Brad's bachelor party.
My buddy's getting married, so we're going on a fishing trip.
On my count. 1,
He booked the yoga captain by a guy named Quint. Could have had fun watching a bunch of girls strip. No, we get to hang out with a World War II vet with a squint. So we took our way out of Amity, on our way out to Sound. We see other boats dropping lines, but not the Orca. This mother wants to go out to sea till we can see no ground, like it's plotting a course all the way to Mallorca. Hey, you in those white jean shorts, he screamed above the din. Grabbing a bucket, he tossed it into my arms and said, "Get off your bum!" Pointing to the cut up fish guts and heads, he told me to fill the tin and get going on throwing out a bunch of that chum. Soon we had our lines out and running our strings, hoping for nibbles, but for the longest time, not a single one. Then suddenly the pole bent double and the spindle screams, "Line up, queen, screen, strap down, boys, we're in for some fun." For hours the battle was fought, with the beauty of a fish on. He jumped clear of the water, his needle nose and dorsal fins gleaming. Man, that's one tournament winning fish are talking.
seemed after a while that the will did prevail, but there was not time for him to rest or cheer, for soon the water bubbled around as he flailed. Out came the Kraken, the creature we all fear. His mighty tendrils whipped all across the sky. Beak glistened under his massive eye as a humongous grin broke across his face. But before he could of us make himself a snack, from behind it seemed like a volcano eruption. Suddenly Kraken found himself coming under attack from a lizard whose sheer size defies description. They battled for what seemed like days. The sky echoed with the sound of the fight. The lizard, who was hit with cosmic rays, was going the wind with all its might. I thought I had seen it all after this crazy party, but then when I thought it was all over, it was but a draft. For the king of all monsters was afraid of only one thing in the sea, that creature which lived in the imagination of Lovecraft. In a flash, the giant lizard was gone with a chomp, and we thought we were truly done for, but no! He didn't eat us or crush us with a stomp, but came down to chill and smoke a bowl. He told me that guy Lovecraft is some kind of real jerk. He met him while fishing, and he was not very cool. He yelled at him that he was gonna put him in his work, which he thought was chill, but boy did he feel like the fool. Then I came awake with a gasp as my buddies laughed, the empty bottle of rum reflecting the sun with a gleam. They heard me screaming as I fought in tall. You meant to tell me this was all just a freaking dream? I felt embarrassed and maybe even a bit ashamed. Kept it to myself when my friends asked what was going on. After such a horrifying nightmare, I couldn't be blamed. Then I heard something horrifying, Quinn screaming, "Light on!"
So they heard a scraping sound on the car roof. The boyfriend went to check